Okay, literal crime against the gods to mute Bay City, but we gotta do what we gotta do here. Hello, hello. I hope I'm coming through good enough. I am quiet, I think. I am quiet, aren't I? Well, I'm probably gonna be the whole stream because I am not feeling good. I went and threw up. Yeah, hi. I've like made it all the way to work, and I was feeling a little nauseous. I'm like, oh, this sucks. And then I like got out of my car and I just threw up right there. It was, and my coworker was sitting, he was standing outside his car smoking a cigarette, and he saw me, and I was going. It was a lot, right? And he was like, "Mom, he threw up." Yeah, I looked at him and I go, "Hey there," and he goes, "Hey, you all right, man?" And I go, "No, I'm gonna, I'm gonna go and tell them I'm not doing so hot." And then they're like, "Okay, go home." Uh, yeah, anyway, that's how my night went so far. Yeah, mom, he flew up. That's exactly what happened. He flew up. All right. I don't know anything about Pokemon Unbound other than Hoopa is involved and that people keep saying it's really, really good. I'm just gonna trust them on that. But I've also been told a lot of times, oh hey, this Pokemon ROM hack, or hey, this Pokemon fan game is really good, and it's really not good. So, like, Sea Glass was okay because it was just Emerald but prettier, and then the balance changes sucked ass because the person who makes, I forget their name, the person who made Sea Glass and Lazarus did not understand Pokemon. They still don't. I am in their server. They just don't get it. They just don't understand the game. They like the cool little guys, but they don't understand that not every Pokemon has to have like evened out stats. Um, all right, we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna try it out. Wah. Interested in Lunacid? I have looked at it before. I think it's probably on my wish list. It is in fact. It is in fact on my wish list. It's 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 kind of like Kingsfield but trippy. And I like Kingsfield. I like those kind of classic first person RPGs a lot. Yeah, this intro's kind of going hard. This music. I also like Hoopa. I love his little face, his evil little grin. I've always loved Hoopa. But yeah, Lunacid, I'd be pretty interested in that sometime probably. I think I'll play it eventually. Isn't there a second game? Or is Tears of the Moon's like something else, right? 'Cause there's two Lunacids. I just don't know. I don't. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I've never even seen someone play it actually. Now that I think about it. It's a prequel. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I think I'll check it out. It's only like 15 bucks. So, and I get paid Thursday, so I might pick it up. I don't know. Me and one of my brothers are trying to get our hands on tickets to the World Cup, so that might take priority. Go see a World Cup game. Maybe we'll drive to Boston or something, because that's only like a half day's drive. Uh, and if that's the case, then I'm probably not going to be spending on like Magic or video games or I haven't spent money on Magic in a few months, but definitely get your $15 worth. That's good to know. It's good to know. I trust your opinion on things. You've only ever pointed me in the direction of games that I've liked, so except that those times that you convinced me to play Friends Slop. Don't think I don't count those against you. Don't think you're excluded from having tally marks on your little checkerboard there, buddy. It's not just you, it's all of them. It's all of you. The correct system time cannot be read. Enable real-time clock RTC. Make sure the time is correct. I am on MGBA. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not playing this on the 3DS. Oh my god, who would ever hack a 3DS? Who would do such a thing? That's so evil. Nintendo, get these guys. Uh, yeah. I don't have two 3DSs, one vanilla and one hacked. That would be against Nintendo's terms and conditions. They totally didn't brick that console from accessing the internet or anything and expected you not to do something about it. If you paid for the game, reclaim your money. I'm gonna be real, dog. I don't think anyone's paying for Pokemon games in the big 2026. Okay. Did this game just explain an RPG? Did they just have to explain an RPG to Pokemon fans? Jesus Christ. Choose a character. Oh my God, they're so cool. Oh, I got a little excited there. The girl is so cute. The guy's so cool. What the fuck? These designs are sick. Look at the jacket. I hear there's costumes too, so I think we could change our outfit. Typically in Pokemon games. Okay, in Pokemon games, normally when there's fashion, the girl gets better fashion. The only exception to that was Vanilla Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, girl had way better shit, like way cooler shit. There's a magical girl outfit. It goes so fucking hard. Um, Unfortunately, it's still like Gen 7 Pokemon. I never actually even played Ultra Sun, I don't think. I think I got through Sun and Moon, and I was like, I fucking hate this. And Ultra Sun came out, and like my brother gave me the money to go buy it, and then I got the Rockruff, the one that can evolve into the Mid-A Lycanroc, and I was like, all right, I have it. It's legally mine. I'm not touching this ever again. All right, we'll be the cute girl. Choose a skin tone. Don't give me that kind of power. Yeah, I'm not wrong. She like extra cute a little tan, right? That's too olivine. That's like sickly olivine. This girl's got kidney issues. Yeah, right? Like I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I think the little tan. Choose a hair. Oh, good God, the power they've given me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I may be like awakened. I I think I'm onto something. I think I'm kind of onto something here. I think I really like that red hair. It's like red with the red though. Green's too green. Tan redhead, right? Yeah, you're chicken. You're literally you get it. You get it, dude. You just fucking get it. You you know. You're a knower. You're using Ruby the Ruby emotes. She would also approve. Oh wait, you can change your color. Okay, hold on. The red on red actually isn't that bad because the reds are different shades. But like the gray, I like the gray. I like the gray a lot. Or like the brown. Yeah, I like the gray. I'm gonna go with that. Choose a trim color. Oh my God. This may in fact be the best. The people may have not been lying to me. This may in fact be the best ROM hack. Like a I like the muted brown. I like the sort of muted leathery brown with the gray. Yeah, that's me. She's cute. Tan redhead, leather boots with the fur, the crop top jacket, like the icy gray. Yeah, this is banging. This is a banging design right here. Last but not least, what is your name? Oh man, I didn't think of a name. Hmm, it's a good name. Hmm. I'm sorry for being off. Dude, there's no on or off topic at my in my chat. You'll notice that like the rules are very simple. Type your wall of text. Go crazy, bro. I own Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, wait, do you remember? I feel like we talked about this once, but like I got a free copy of Monster Hunter Wilds with my PC. Like when I built my PC last year. My God, I've had this PC for a year. But when I built my PC last year, AMD was like, "Here's Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you for buying our processor." And then activating the key, which is just a fucking Steam key, because you had to do it through AMD, was like a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it's my Steam library. I've had that. I've owned the game. I just haven't started it. I would like that game. I do like I do like Monhunt. I am a Monhunt enjoyer. The only thing I don't like about Monster Hunter, and this is crazy because it's like the game loop, but I don't like RNG for monster parts when you're harvesting. I don't like that there's a chance you just don't get something. Like if I took that monster out and I have enough time to carve it up before the mission timer goes out, fuck you. Give me my parts. If I capture that monster alive so I get more parts, fuck you. Give me the rarest part every time. Let me build my shit. I get it if you like make the requirements like you need more of a part or more parts in general to make stuff then. That's fair and balanced. But don't make me like, oh man, I only need one of this fucking particular monster's heart or tentacle or something, and then make it so that there's like a sub like 0.2% chance I get it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Capcom. Stop making good games than making me play. Oh, I need a name. I need to come up with a name. What's a good name? What is a good name? Uh, it's still got the 7 character limit too. That's good that's important. That matters. 7 character limit from Fire Red. For people names is crazy, but Pokemon get 10 characters. I see the hate. I see the hate. Do I have a name I want to use? Hmm. I'm struggling. This is the most dangerous part of coming up with a character is naming them every time. You can give. Oh, okay, cool. They made quality of life improvements. So, okay, maybe Wild is the game is actually just the game for me. What if we name ourselves something like I don't know. Uh, hmm. Uh, I got one. Where's Goku? Why does the WSCs have to be so hard? Where's Goku? Epic, Epic. If you if you want me to continue playing that ROM hack, I'm gonna kill myself. That shit sucks. That shit. Why? Like, if you're gonna make the fucking levels spike so hard, why would you ever fucking do that? Why would you ever fucking put on the EXP all? And why would you have it so it cuts all XP earned for all the Pokemon at once into like a third? And then, and then on top of fucking up your yield like that, the XP you earn, even when you don't have other Pokemon on your team, is still cut down to like a third. It doesn't do anything. That game sucked so hard. And all like there were so many that just had like weird evolution levels and bad stat total. Dude, Vegeta Super Saiyan to Vegeta Super Saiyan 2 only gets 7 more points to his base stat. And then he evolves again and he gets 150. that game that game was so dog shit. It was awesome and fun, but it was dog shit. But what do we name ourselves? I like I don't know. What's a good name for our tanned redhead OC? I mean, they're dressed like it's snowy. Maybe it's snowy here, so maybe like a wintry name of some sort. What's a good winter name? Doesn't I know. You know what? I got it. I got it. Power levels don't mean shit. Only it's Pokemon, so power levels matter a lot. Aren't there? Okay, we made like a tannish redheaded character using neutral tones for the clothes. I believe that there's a winter iris, isn't there? I fucking saw like Hazel pop up when I looked up winter flowers, but I don't like the name Hazel. Same with three or so names. I like when it comes like if I was playing as a dude, if I made a dude, I would just name him like I don't know, like Brisket Man or something. I don't know. I name him something silly. It wouldn't matter. But I like Iris. Yeah, there are winter irises. I'm right. Snow Iris. Best. Uh, no. Make the puzzles fun. Oh, okay. We got to play it on insane, all right? Right? Like we're not okay. Let's see what the difficulties do because it doesn't say what they do. All right. Da, da, da. Okay, so no one is saying anything about insane. I'm looking it up. Oh, Iris from Black and White. I was I don't know if I was an Iris man. I respect it though. Oh, there is a Pokemon Unbound wiki. Well, let's look at what the difficulties do. All right, vanilla. The stat scanner cannot be attained until post game. I don't know what the stat scanner is. Da, da, da. Okay. Whoa. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so the way this her champion theme is very good. You're right. Insane is balanced like the DBZ one. That may be the case. Not that that game was like hard, I guess. Just those two like random bosses were hard. Set scanner, let's see Pokemon sets before you catch it. No, it lets you like see your EVs and IVs and then you can upgrade it later and it'll let you like manually change them. But it requires you to do some crazy shit to like do that. Uh, it requires you to become the champion, obtain all the gold prints at the battle frontier, complete the national Pokedex, and get 100 win streak at the like the battle challenge. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Huh. We're not playing on insane. We are not we are not we are not playing on insane. We are not doing that. We are not fix that. Yeah, dude, actually go listen to the Black and White Champion themes. They're awesome. Why balls in it? Why balls on it? Balls. Yeah, we're not. Insane is ridiculous. Capped EXP share, so that means that there's a certain amount of XP that you can get. Uh, you can trade with other games with Unbound. That's crazy. Oh, you could trade with other people. You could trade like if someone else had Unbound on their phone or 3DS or whatever, you could trade with them. That's cool. You can't use items. The move minimize cannot be used. The player cannot inflict more than one Pokemon at a time with. Okay, so it gives you the sleep clause. You cannot buy protect. Uh, Pokemon with poison heal will be healed of poison at the end of battle. Jesus Christ. And then the abilities that increase priority and fairy type moves cannot be used at the dragon type gym battle. That is insane. Yeah, we won't be playing on insane. Uh, it is insane. Expert also kind of fucks things up in a way that isn't interesting. You can only have 4 items on your team. Uh, Yeah, it turns off ability. Yeah, okay. Da, da, da. Okay, they're unfun restrictions actually. Even difficult is just like unfun restrictions. Uh, no, I don't know what the four items only item restriction means, but we'll go with difficult. We'll go with difficult. Difficult has the least bullshit, and it's also not like piss easy. Wait, you can just get a Cosmog on. If you play on vanilla, the game just gives you a Cosmog? Huh? Huh? My baby boy. Maybe we do. Maybe it says Route 12. I don't know how far that is in the game. All right, whatever. We'll play on difficult, I guess. All right, we'll try it out on difficult. If it does a bunch of things, it seems like we can change the item thing. Here's the moderate degree of Pokemon battling experience. You will not need to worry about EVs or IVs to complete this mode, but you should strategize. Okay, that's typically how going through vanilla Pokemon games should work. Vanilla and difficult at any point using the options menu. Hard level cap after something Pokemon from gaining any more XP until the next milestone is completed. Sure. Sure. Yes. No, we're good. No. I'd like to enable the ability. No. Get in the bag, Nebby! True. I need to show the rebalance variant. All fully evolved Pokemon, including single species, will have their stats barring HP scaled to give an approximate base stat total of 600. However, Shedinja will not have its stats scaled. The ability Huge Power will not have any effect on scaled species. Okay. So it just turns off Huge Power if we catch a Huge Power Mon. No. Listen, if you stat rebalance everything so that all fully evolved Pokemon have a base stat total of 600, that means that I can catch like a Tauros and it's gonna have like 250 speed and 200 attack. I'm don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that kind of power. I giving me that kind of power is a big mistake. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I brought up to a bunch of people in the brass pool. I brought up to a bunch of people in a server, like my fusion team, and we talked about it for a bit. And they were like, you should not be allowed to play games like this." Would you like to skip the opening cutscenes? No. I lied when I said I played before. I just didn't want you to baby me. Long ago, the Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy had managed to seize the upper hand. the mag mortars shooting fire back and forth because they can't hurt each other. it, it would be really funny if they if it kept buffing them, so they kept going back and forth and the fire kept getting bigger just to be goofy. Golurk's in this. That's good to know. That's good to know. And my boy right here. They're playing ping pong. On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned a dark force to help turn the tides of battle. Oh, there he is. Satan. The foreign army's advantage was almost lost instantly. As soon as it entered the battlefield, the Dark Force used its power to create portals and transport the invading army back home. The foreign army gone, the war seemed at an end for Boreas. However, their king, overcome by his lust for power, sent the Borean army through the portals as well. Okay. The war continued to rage in the foreign land for several years. Many more men and Pokemon were conscripted to fight, and inevitably met their end on the battlefield. One such Pokemon having been a dear friend of the enemy king. Is this a fanfic about Az's backstory? Oh my god. Oh my god. Overcome with grief, the king built a device to restore its life, granting himself immortality in the process. Oh my god, yeah, it is. But this traumatic event left him scarred and filled with anger. Unable to forgive the world that had hurt his precious Pokemon, he turned his machine into a giant weapon, the ultimate weapon. The king became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. But yeah, that's what happened. That's it. That's the fuck. Okay, that art is sick. This is exactly the backstory of Az and X and Y. They just decided instead of it being a region that actually existed, they're like, it's Boreas. They just made up a region for it so they could write their own little arc. That's cool. War over, what little remained of the Borean army returned home. The king's Pokemon left him, and the battlefield became silent. Yet peace was still to come. Enraged over the fruitless war fought, survivors of the war wished for ample compensation from the Borean king. When he had nothing to offer them, they began to manipulate the Dark Force to attack the Borean kingdom in an attempted coup. In an effort to stop the madness, the Borean king gathered the legendary Pokemon Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Using the power of the three birds, a prison was created for the Dark Force, sealing its power. Now he's just a little guy. Stripped of its power, it was taken in by the king and supervised by his progeny till one fateful day. 16 years ago. Wait, Hoopa speaks? Weary old friend for the future, for if no, when she arrives, I won't be able to protect you if she tries something. No, she will try something. Oh no, it's the guy speaking to Hoopa. It's a matter of what it will be. That's why, my friend, you must go into hiding. I'll send your Pokeball adrift amidst the waves. You'll surely be safer aloft at sea. What the fuck? This guy's evil. This guy's the villain. This guy's going down. He's putting his Pokemon in a ball and sending it out into the ocean and just kind of hoping nothing happens. If I'm wrong and nothing happens, I'll call you back. But if this is to be our final time together, protect my daughter if she is ever in danger. And in turn, should the wrong sort try to force your true power free, then trust her to protect you. Farewell, my good friend. Aw, Hoopa. It's gone. So you came after all. Let's get this over with. 15 years later. So 1 year ago. Wait. Ah! How can I fulfill Grandpa's wish if I can't catch a single Pokemon? I promised him. I promised I would finish the war, but right now, I can't begin to fathom the possibility. Who talks like this? Whatever should I do? Okay, so Hoopa's gonna end up in her hands. A Pokeball? Here? Now? This Pokemon. It can't be! Hoopa! If you use your Grandpapa, there may be a way after all. Time for destruction to engulf the land, and for the eternal flower to bloom once again. Okay, okay. Present day. I wonder what the starters are in this game. The starter may be Hoopa. This uh, what the? How did you get in here? Quick, scientist! Could you, okay, can you imagine a world where you call people by their job? Caterpie, Weedle, and Wurmple. Okay, in that case, I'm picking Weedle. I don't know if there's Megas in this, but Megas or not, Beedrill's my boy. We're going on an adventure with Beedrill. Are there Mega Pokemon in Unbound? Can't Mega. Okay. So you press start and use an attack. There are Megas. Okay. Lamau. You should play Uranium. Oh, thanks for following, not depressed King 420. Dude, Weed, Lamau? Welcome in. Yeah, but like yeah, I played a little bit of Uranium a few years ago. If it improved since then, I don't know when the last time they updated it was. I know that they had Nintendo breathing down their necks for Uranium for some reason. I'd play that again. I just wish that they would let you make it so that the rival didn't start with the weaker type. Uranium took philosophy from Gen 6 and onward, and I wasn't a fan of that particular thing that they did. Ugh. I think your rival should be out to kill you in Pokemon games. an X and Y fan game. Of course, there's Mega. You know what, man? Shut up. I don't care. I don't care that you're right. Shut up. Yeah, what you're saying makes sense. Now knock her out and lock her up in the warehouse, bro. Seth is going to freak out when he hears about this. They're gonna assault me. They beat me up. I'm 10. Well, no, this is X and Y fan game. Probably like 14, 15. That's how old the kids are in that one, I'm pretty sure. She is unconscious, Hoopa. Have I not told you countless times to stay out of my cube space? What? That's me! I'm Cube! Cannot travel through your rings anymore, but that does not give you the right to disobey me. And were you the one responsible for bringing her here? Not what you wanted for her, but you've been a repeated nuisance ever since I found you on that beach last year. You are a true guardian, but I am your trainer now. And as your trainer, I order you to cease these immature antics of yours. Okay. Don't bother. Wait. Think about it. I can work with this. Oh, I can move now? Alright, ooh, auto run. God bless. Alright, let's see what we can do. First time playing Unbound? Yeah, it is. Battle options. W, true. I, I've heard good things about it for many, many moons. So far, it seems to be take a while though. In the cube. I don't know what the cube does yet. Team preview. Oh, I don't want a team preview. I want to be surprised. Okay. Makes sense in the Battle Frontier. There's a faster run. Oh no, I see. Okay. Okay, this goes kind of hard. Okay. These settings seem fine. Oh, the cube is just your bag. All right. How much money did they start us with? 3,000. Okay. The adventure started January 1st, 2000. I don't think that's the day and time. Sunday 11. Or Sunday 10. Right. I didn't put on the real-time clock. Give me a moment. Just a second. Everyone in Game Freak would die before they had this most customization. You're so right. You're so fucking correct. They hate you having options. Okay. That should work now. Yep, okay. I still like I like the January 1st, 2000. I think that's a really funny day. We'll keep that. We don't have to restart. Oh, saw that guy go by. Down that way. Or the way I'm supposed to go, which means that there's... Yep. Alright, potions. Potions galore. Alright, buddy. Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can get away with keeping me locked up in here? You better let me through right now or you're gonna feel my wrath. Back off, kid. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. Oh my god. He has a jellyfish. We can't stop him, he's too powerful. So scram unless you want to feel my wrath. Smart choice. Get far away from this door and you won't regret it. Alright, alright. Who are you? I'm sure I was by myself when they threw me in here. Iris, huh? Saying you got sucked in here by a magic portal? It's a pretty dramatic entrance. It's closed. Do you live in Frozen Heights? I just moved in, but I guess I never stopped to say hi. Why don't we buddy up and look for a way out together? Far back there's a bus with that guard in the way. I guess I should just introduce myself, partner. My name is... I get to name my rival. What's another flower or a tree or something? If I name myself after a winter flower, we should name him after like a summer plant. Uh, uh, what's a good summer flower? I don't know. Top 40 summer flowers for the garden or home? All right, let's see it. Let's see if this garden blog website's got a good name for me. Okay, I don't think we're gonna name him Peony or Lavender or Morning Glory or Daisy or Dahlia. Oh wait, Yarrow. That's a good one. Yarrow is a good name. I like that. My name is Yarrow. Looking for my parents. Thought these people would have had a lead on them. Well, see, they hate it when people go snooping. Anyway, we'd better start looking for another exit, so let's move. Ooh, we got a friend. Requires a key card. Clearance level 2 to be opened. Is there a window? I spawned by a window. You hear that, Iris? It sounded like some Pokemon are trapped in that cage over there. Let's go check it out. Alright, here's our starters. Oh, oh, me choose only one, bro. Wait, wait, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. Those are my three favorite pseudos. That's so unfair, dog. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. That's not cool. Oh man. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. No way. No way. They're so mean. They're so mean. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, they're mean. What the fuck? Oh, dude, who do we pick? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I love them all so much. I It's really funny though, because if you think about it, um, Kibble like mogs these two. Like late game, fucking Garchomp mogs these two, just slaps the shit out of them. But Larvitar, Beldum, I picked Tyranitar. I'm also tempted to pick Tyranitar. I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar has been one of my favorite Pokemon since I was a wee lad. But that could also be said of the other two. That could. Oh man. This is the most evil thing a dev has ever done for a Pokemon ROM hack. Ah, am back. Dude, this is so evil. Who do we pick? Okay, hold on. I'm very picky about this. We are going to reset every time we don't get a good nature. If natures are generated from here, by the way, I guess never mind. Sucks to suck. We'll pick whoever cool. Not gonna lie. What ain't you gonna lie about? What do we do? What do we do? What do I do? I love them all. Think of a team you want to build around the starter. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is that all three of them are just generically good offensive Pokemon when they're evolved, right? So it's like they're all okay. This is very important. They are all generically good physical attackers, with the caveat that Tyranitar can also be a good mixed and special attacker, and that Garchomp is actually one of the best like Fire Blast is a coverage move Pokemon ever made. Um, so they all fill the same role, and their type advantages are all generally similar, with Steel being the worst offensively of the three. Steel Psychic being the worst offensively of the three. Dragon Ground being the least good. Tyranitar is like, in terms of like stab types and everything, like just generically good. It also comes with Sandstream, so it comes with its own free chip damage. Um, that's exactly what you went through picking. Yeah, because they're all like offensively really good, and they all fill the same physical slap a bitch you know? I don't just want to like roll a die for it either, because like, they're all so cool. I'm like leaning, because it would probably be most difficult to work with Beldum, right? Because Beldum only gets takedown to start. And I also wonder what Pokemon the rival gets if you pick. The one who would make the game easiest is 100% Gibble, right? Like, without a doubt. And it doesn't. So if they have all the Megas that were up to Gen 6 in this, then it doesn't matter who you pick. If you find a Mawile with Mega Mawile, it combos with all of them. Hard. It combos hard with all of them. Because, like, you can dance on Mawile, pass to Beldum, or, Metagross, agility once, and then you're Meteor Mashing your way to victory. You could even Swords Dance twice with, like, a properly EV'd Mega Mawile. And how difficult do I want the game to be? How difficult do I want the game to be? Yeah, it is kind of a question. It is, you know what, you're right, because it's literally easy, medium, hard. That is actually what I'm looking at right here. Dude, wait, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. This is the meanest thing a dev has ever done in a Pokemon game. Because if they had just given me 3 random, like, normal ass starter Pokemon, I'd probably just pick my favorite of the 3 and not look back. Like if they put this, if it was like fucking like, I don't know, Chimchar, Bulbasaur, Oshawott, I'd be like, oh yeah, monkey time. But but no. What level does Beldum evolve into Metang? That's also a huge factor here for picking Beldum because Beldum is really hard to train. It only gets takedown. It would also be the most interesting one to run, I think. I think I'm going to go with Beldum. I think I'm going to... But they're all right. Bro. Hurry up, Irish, choose a Pokemon. He's yelling at me. 20? Yeah, 20 and then it's what, like 45 or 55 for it to become Metagross? And Metang is instantly, like... Metang's the best middle evolution of the 3. 45, yeah. Best middle evolution of the 3. Best final evolution is Garchomp. Lies. Listen, my favorite is Tyranitar. No, I meant like in terms of like competitive viability and power. What would be the most powerful of the 3 to have? It's Garchomp, like by and far. I think Tyranitar is pretty cool. I think Tyranitar might be my favorite of the 3. I think I might just go with T-Tar because of that. But this would be. I think that Beldum is the most interesting. Most interesting. I think it's the most interesting. Starting with a Steel type, Steel Psychic types, you have really bad type advantages. Because Psychic sucks ass. And Steel offensively sucks ass. And it has the worst possible move pool. He's so cool. I like how they sort of have personality in the art too. That's really good because like Beldum looks almost like curious, like he's kind of tilting to the side, like he's checking you out. Gibble looks like he's having a good time, and then Larvitar looks like he's just above it. He's like, let's get this over with. I'm done. I hate this shit. Move on. Go next. Go next. Go next. 10-minute surrender. Go next. I don't know what Pokemon are available in this game, actually. That's something. Is it like you've played this before? Uh, not so depressed King 420. How how do you know if the Pokedex is like super big or finite or that's the real question. Because if it's like pretty finite, then it doesn't matter who I pick. But if it's super big, it also doesn't matter who I pick. Many Pokemon in Unbound. It's a bit of both. So it's both. So it's like a curated Pokedex, and there's a lot of Pokemon. So does that mean that there's like 600 to 700 Pokemon? Sheesh. Okay, that's what I would think that number would be. I'd say yeah. Okay. I know it doesn't have Gen 9 stuff. Make sure you're not tweaking. Yeah, because what Pokemon are obtainable? Because if it's one of those things where they just put in everything up to like Gen 7 or Gen 8 or whatever, then I mean, again, it doesn't matter what I pick. I could probably find the other two in the wild even. I'm a dishonorable man. I'd run a team of legendaries or pseudo legendaries. I'm not afraid to have 6 Pokemon with a base stat total of 600 staring you down. I would run all of them except for Goodra up to Gen 6, and if it's up to Gen 8, then I would run these three, actually, for sure. Dragapult. And then Hydreigon. Hydreigon, I think. I'd probably pick that immediately because Dragon Dark, that's a huge crutch to put on yourself because the moment you see a fairy move, you're gonna shit your pants. Ooh, can we even guarantee? Do we get to guarantee Clear Body on Beldum? Because if I get a Beldum with Light Metal, I'm gonna shit my pants. That's just a hidden ability, actually, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact because nobody wants hidden ability Metagross, so the hidden ability is Light Metal. There's almost 1,300 Pokemon? How are there 1,300 Pokemon? There's not even 1,300 Pokemon! There's only like 1,000 Pokemon. How are there 300 extras? Do they make a bunch up? That's kind of cool. Or maybe it counts like slide forms and megas and shit. Hold on. How many Pokemon in Unbound? I'm double checking your number there. There are 905 Pokemon in Pokemon Unbound. Okay, there are there are 498 Pokemon that you can catch in the normal playthrough. The National Dex expands it to 809, so after you beat the Elite Four. And then with like variant forms, there are 905. Okay, so that's a ridiculous number of Pokemon. And again, the core of my team is dependent on those guys, I guess, because like, no, you're good, you're good. You got a Digimon number right there though. You got a 1300. That's almost how many Digimon there are. There are like 1800 Digimon if you count slide forms. Most people don't. Most people don't count that. If you don't count slide forms for Digimon, the number comes down to like 1350-ish. I already saved, but I'm doing it again. We've been deliberating on this for 20 minutes. Question. Answer. Have I ever wanted to Soul Link? I have a friend, we've been talking about doing a platinum randomized Soul Link for like 2 years, and our schedules are both just shit. We literally cannot interact. Like we never get to hang out. Cube, you are not allowed to Soul Link with that Gardevoir. Everyone gives me shit. I was a Gardevoir enjoyer before I knew what porn was. I like Gardevoir. It's cool. It's Psychic. Psychic used to be such a cool type. Be reasonable. I was 7! I was 7 when I discovered what Gardevoir was. I saw Wally get that bitch on his team and I was like, oh damn, this guy's so cool. I got hit with that future sight once and I'm like, and he's strong, what the fuck? Huh. Alright, alright, alright. We actually have to decide. PC account, phone at 1%? Phone at 1%? Yeah, I let that happen all the time. I can't judge you. I let my phone die like every day. I don't charge that shit. I don't like use it. I don't actually use my phone when I'm home. Like I only use it at work. Who do I pick? This is the hardest decision. This is the hardest starter decision that's ever been made. I have to think about which is my favorite. We gotta look. We gotta look. We gotta look at the guys. Ah. Okay, I'm already. just the art between these two makes me already just want to pick T-Tar. And then we gotta consider something very important. Why is that image so much bigger than the rat? Whatever. We gotta consider the most important thing. The most important thing of them all. Oh, man, I'm leaning towards T-Tar. I love T-Tar. I love Metagross. I love Tyranitar, and I love Garchomp. I think it's very unfair to have made these three my starter choices, but I'm leaning T-Tar. The big Lizard, yes. Yes, he is a big lizard. Okay, That helped me decide. I became less inclined towards Metagross. Tiny Godzilla. Tiny Godzilla. Tiny. How, Tyranitar is not that small, right? Tyranitar is like kind of like tall, right? I don't think it's like Godzilla size. 6'7". Huh. I mean that's like almost a foot taller than me, I guess. It's like 8 inches taller than me. That's a pretty big guy for you. Wait, what's Garchomp's height? Let me Garchomp's like 5 feet tall. 6'3". Okay, still big. Still a large lad. And Metagross? Oh my God, Metagross is like a midget. He's 5'3". I thought Pokemon would be a lot taller. Real. All right, we're hitting that. Oh, another thing to consider, if the Megas are in this game, right? Between these three Megas, Garchomp's is unusable. Garchomp's Mega sucks ass. How are you getting the sand up? You need a Tyranitar or a Hippowdon. Huh, okay. Oh, you can't obtain the other two starters until post game anyway. Okay, here's the real one. Because I'm already thinking in terms of Mawile. I'm already thinking in terms of Mawile. I'm always thinking in terms of Mawile. We gotta get him early. Probably gonna be in a cave. Glock 19 I'm on. They're the best starter. Yeah, but I already. Come on, man. I don't need to Digivolve into Gundramon. That's crazy. So Garchomp is the fastest, right? Garchomp has a base speed of like 90, right? Base speed of 102. Holy, he's way faster than fucking Tyranitar. Tyranitar's a slow boy. He's got a base speed of what? 65, 61. Okay, damn. And then there's Metagross, who is all like notoriously slow. Faster than a Tyranitar, though. He is faster than Tyranitar. 70 base speed. All right. I think I really I'm thinking thinking I should just shoot myself. Holy shit, this is hard. I've been spending so much time on this one decision. If we're thinking in terms of what combos the best with other megas, it's gonna be like Garchomp because it's got the the most oppressive offensive stat total. Like I was saying with the whole Mawile thing. If I want like between these to be my mega, the best one is probably Metagross. Gets Tough Claws, so that's just like a static, flat damage increase on touch moves. Sand Force, though, after setting up your own sand, kind of insane. Maybe we put up a poll. Maybe you guys vote, because I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to click a button. How do we do that? Wheel spin? Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a way we can watch it. All right, they all have an even chance. All right, tar it is. Docile's a neutral nature, is it? No. Is Docile neutral? I think Docile is one of the neutral natures. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's plus and minus defense. Yeah. Well, when in doubt, it's not happening. It's not happening. Tar 1, we're gonna keep clicking it until we get a nature that is attack positive and not speed minus. Or speed positive and not attack minus. Brave. I think that's something. Nope, nope. I just said I don't want speed negative. That's so sad. I know, really, we just don't want brave and timid. Artie? Nope. Fuck it. What the dilly? What do you mean, what the dilly? Oh, Xanth, natures in Pokemon matter. One of them ROM jobs. Is this one of them ROM jobs? Yeah, it's a ROM job. Brave, I am being attacked, personally. This is an attack on my character. Every time we see Brave, it is a violent attack against us. Brave, Hardy. It, I wonder how the seed works. Hardy? This is getting annoying. I just want to see something else. Bold? Wow, that's another neutral. Or no, Bold's not neutral. Bold is plus defense minus attack, so that's, again, something we don't want. All right. We're getting there. Ah, Jolly's fine. We're taking Jolly. We're taking Jolly. We're taking Jolly to the bank. Adamant is more perfect because we're already not fast, but Jolly is more than acceptable. We have done it. The nickname to the Larvitar. Uh, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna name him, huh. I didn't get this far. How about Hephaestus? No, that's too fancy. We don't do fancy nicknames for a Pokemon around here. We do dumbass nicknames. Also, does that fit? Lemon. Columbo. Columbo crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually one of the first ones I thought of because I'm like, we could go with like an Italian name, like Antonio or Columbo, and then I'm like, no, that's silly. I like Columbo. All right, we'll go with Columbo. We'll go. I can see him in the trench coat. I can see him in the trench coat. Wait, we could make this name dumber. Hold on. Columbo's good, but what if Shalumbo? One more thing. Mulligan? We did Mulligan. Yeah, Shalumbo. Shalumbo. We'll drop that. Hold on. Schlumbo. We'll just drop the U in the middle. Yeah. Schlumbo. That's our boy. Okay. Th- Okay, interestingly enough, uh, Tyranitar has like Larvitar has the worst battle into all like both the other two. No, I take that back. This has Gen 6 weaknesses, so uh Beldum does. Beldum is just man, Beldum fucking like has a really rough time. The no! No! Don't say he's disheartened. Don't say that. No. No, he's happy. Berry juice. Take that away. We're gonna save that. I don't think we're gonna need that so early. Could be a regrettable decision, but oh, don't come back. Where'd you go? Don't be disheartened, little guy. I'm gonna cry. I didn't want him to feel bad. I love Gibble. Aw, man. Save again just to be sure. I told you before, I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. You don't really have a choice anymore. You're gonna let us out, or you're gonna get your sorry ass handed to you. Quit fooling yourself. There's nothing you can do to make me let you through. Iris, let's team up and show this guy what we can do. And both yous is really starting to get on my nerves. Ike, Scorpy. Show him why you don't mess with the shadows. Oh fuck, evil grunts look cool as hell. Go Schlumbo! Interesting, we have two moves that do a lot here. Ah, he was thinking what I was thinking. Beldum is clear body. Maybe I should have... Okay, maybe I should have taken Beldum for the clear body because a lot of these devs that make ROM hacks, they... What the fuck is Metal Bash? A lot of what they think is difficulty for, like, a good way to measure difficulty for Pokemon is debuffing. Yeah, I saved. So if it's going to be one of those games where they just keep clicking debuffs every fight, and I discover that, like, before the first gym, I'm I'm going to restart with Beldum. I am not going to put up with that shit. So help me God. Lazarus has left such an awful taste in my fucking mouth. And also, Metal Bash just seems to be Steel-type Tackle. So it's Stab Tackle. I knew it was a bad idea to lock them up in here. My Pokemon! No! Not bad, Iris. You and I make a pretty good team, but I'll take it from here. Let me use these items on your Pokemon to heal it from the fight. Thanks, dog. Build him. Use take. That thing did not use takedown once. Oh my god, he's killing him! I'll let you through. I'll let you through. I give up. Please have mercy on me. Don't hurt me anymore, please. Oh, our rival is a vicious motherfucker. One more thing. As soon as you get home, we're going to battle. You impressed me when we battled together. So I want to see how I'll fare against you. Till then, don't tire yourself out too much. Well, if we're both only going to have one Pokemon, your Beldum is going to smoke me with that fucking Steel-type move. Because it's stab. My stab move into you doesn't hurt you. You're resistant. So I have to use Bite, and I don't outspeed. So I guess I lose. That's what I'll need the berry juice for. God, he just came out of nowhere. Freaked out in an instant. What the fuck? He just got a level 10 Beldum. You guys suck. Red Hair just came out of nowhere and knocked out all of my Pokemon before I even had a chance to react. I can't even stop you from escaping. Damn right. Now burn it. As you observed, these specimens are completely immune to extreme cold and extreme heat. What about the immunity to electricity? You've yet to complete that, sir. It's difficult to enhance the specimens quickly when we have our external research as well. Very well, this will do for now. He just ripped the dicks right off their body. Ah, Marlin, perfect timing. We're moving up our timetable. I'm unsure as to why, but our target seems to have relocated to our vicinity earlier than anticipated. The Shadow Warriors enhance the package we need arriving today. We can begin the operation. Understood. There's just one more thing to discuss before I head out. The trespassers we locked up in the warehouse have escaped. Let's grunt over here and let them get away. How bad is it? What did those two see? The first one, the boy with red hair, saw nothing relevant. The second one, however, if Faye finds out that she was in the lab, she will insist on relocating in the middle of our operation. You know, that's time and resources we can't afford. And make sure Faye doesn't find out about what happened. Our priority right now is obtaining the package needed for the mission. We'll deal with that second one who escaped at a later time. Understood. I have a plan to obtain that package. It'll even allow this failure of a grunt to be here to redeem himself. Once I have it, I'll head straight for the target. Good luck, Marlon. You're after a package. What did I tell you? True, they need their dicks back. Soon, it won't be long before that power finally becomes ours. Winter Wonderland time. Okay, I'm not gonna explore this. Come on. Like I'm not gonna just like come on, guys. Wait, no, I gotta. I see. Okay. Nope, I don't see. Darn. Darn, you can only go one way. They mathed it out so you can only go one way. That's unfair. Yeah, there's no... Shucks, okay. Fine then, railroad me all you want. We finally made it out! Have you met Old Man Log yet? It's supposed to be an expert on Pokemon stats or whatever. I just filled them in on what happened. I study all aspects of Pokemon stats and capture rates, and my title is Professor, not Old Man. Professor Log. This game is full of fucking dick and poop jokes. Holy shit. Anyway, must have been quite the ordeal you both went through. I'm relieved to see both of you are unharmed. It seems you've even managed to acquire rare Pokemon. I was planning to give on giving Yarrow a Pokemon of his own someday, but now I don't have to. Someday. You're all weak, and I was expecting one ASAP. Of course, I was always going to give you one, Yarrow. I have plenty of errands. I'm too old to run myself, after all. It's just that you're insistent on looking for your parents. I keep telling you, no one has seen them in years. Even if they are somehow still in Boreas, finding them is much too big a task for you alone. I was hoping you'd accept that fact before giving you a Pokemon. But you refuse to listen. You're my legal guardian or whatever in Boreas, but you sure don't know anything about me. I'm strong enough to fend for myself. And when I see my parents, they'll see just how strong I really am. Just like you're about to. Come on, oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass. Stop. No, wait, I wanted to put the berry juice on. Fuck! I gotta use turns healing. Oh, I just clicked Leer into fucking Leer body. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. That sucks. Even if I heal, I still take too much to come back from. I'm not losing this. Fuck you. Hold on. Fuck you. Fuck your goddamn chicken strips. We don't lose around here. I don't care what he needs. I don't care about his parents. I don't care about his weird perception that somehow beating me is going to bring his family back. These ROM jobs are so sketch. Alright, we'll just kick this guy's dumb ass again, and then we'll put the berry juice on before we leave the cave. We'll click Bite first turn, because I won't be stupid enough to click Leer a second time. Since we do outspeed. We are only outspeeding because we're one level up and have Jolly. By the way, there's nothing else giving us the benefit of that. Ooh, poisoned me. Darn. Darn. Come on, poison me. Yes! This rock throw is gonna hurt. You wouldn't know it, but that would have like hurt bad. See? See? We got guts on Schlumbo. No, it's fine. You could leave him poisoned. God damn it. Piece of shit. He just healed my Pokemon of poison to nerf me. So that's why the game gives you a berry juice to start, because it knows that your rival's going to smoke your ass if it doesn't. I guess the only case where that's not true is if you start as Gibble. Because then he would pick Larvitar. And then you just have like a strict advantage. And if you pick Beldum, he picks Gibble. And he'd smoke your ass, so... Alright, save from here. Let's go. Yeah, we went through this dialogue. I'm not letting you get away with this one this time. Hopefully his Beldum doesn't have a berry juice on it, because then I just lose. he's got stab and it's super effective. So if he crits here, he just knocks me out. Okay. Could have hoped for the flinch. Alright, well. I lost! It was a fine battle. Very enthralling if I do say so myself. Cares how it made you feel, old man. Care about how strong it made our Pokemon. Well, what I can see, your Pokemon do have some nice stats. I see potential for them to become strong Pokemon one day. Finally, the first useful thing you've said all day. And he's such a piece of shit. Yaro's kind of a cunt. Why are we hanging out with this dude? He's kind of mean. He's kind of like the not... He's not even the funny kind of mean. Alright. Let's continue here. I just had to stretch. Well, he's certainly a handful, isn't he? Now that he's gone, who will run my errands for me? You seem rather capable. You should assist me. I have a splendid idea. Your father was well known for helping others after all. It's only fitting that his daughter would follow in his footsteps. As for the task, there's a package in Bellintown at the Pokemart. I would go myself, but my assistants and I are much too busy. Don't fret, the clerk knows someone will be picking it up in my stead. Since you have your own Pokemon with you, it should be easy. Just in case, this repellent will make your journey easier for you. I don't want to repel, I want Pokeballs! While at it, you can assist me in another task. Fellow Professor Oak asked me to give this to two young trainers. It's an encyclopedia for recording the data of Pokemon. Apparently Boreas has plenty of Pokemon his own region lacks. Alright, we got a Pokedex. A Gen 4 Pokedex. Personally, I'm content with just observing the species for the Pokedex. However, if you want to complete data on Pokemon, including their base stats, you'll need to catch them. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Finally. 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 Here's the first useful thing he said. If you're not in the mood for catching Pokemon, use that repel I gave you to keep them away. If you need anything else from me, I'll be in my lab. Before you depart, you should head home and inform your mother. She's been very worried about you. Good luck, Iris. His name is Professor Log. Yeah. It's a poop joke. Remember when the professors used to be named after trees? Haha. Remember that? Remember that was like a key like thing? Like a key theme of Pokemon? Haha. And they've lost the sauce? They ran out of trees. There aren't any trees left in the world. It's over. I think it was just Gen 9 where they didn't name them after. What was the professor's name in Gen 8? Gen 8 Professor. Yeah, Professor Magnolia. But I don't think that Sada or Turo have a tree that their names reference. Yeah, neither of them have trees that come from, like, plants. However, their son Arvin does. Arvin's named after a tree? Oh, no, he's not. Arvin is a pepper. His name in Japanese is just straight up Pepper. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Deforestation hit Pokemon hard. True. Arvin also, like, one of the things I know about Arvin, and I think is very interesting, is that he is based on the director's. The director has like a story about how his like dog or cat died when he was really young. Technology is amazing. You can play ROM hacks with an in-game clock on almost any device. Shut up! Uh-oh. Iris! What are you doing? I told you to check in with your mother. Look at me like that. Did your mother ever teach you to listen to your elders? Go see her. I just didn't know which house was mine. Okay, Jesus. It's probably this one. Yeah, that's probably Mom. No, that's Yaro's older sister. Does Yaro... Okay, I'm gonna rob him. He's gonna have an item up here. I'm calling it. Sponsored by Cube Corp. I'm so strong. I have a corporation. Okay, so it's got to be this house. Something irresistible about that sign. away from these signs until you read them completely. Every single one contains important information that will help you out during your adventure. Skipping the text on the signs will likely cost you. What a great read! That's my mother. Wait, they made a MILF version of me. Hold on. Iris, where have you been? I was really worried about you. Wow, that sounds awfully frightening. Really glad you're safe now. Before you do anything else, you should take a nice long rest. Alright. I'd always knew the day that you come when you would leave home. It said so on TV. If only your father could see you now, he'd be so proud. Wait, is my dad dead? The Super Cube's mission log component. Function for your Super Cube. Track of anything you've been asked to do. Yo, the mom is single. Go, go, go. Pegs from Pokemon that can only hold 42 items. The Super Cube, as it's more commonly known, Cube, has an infinite amount of space. Okay. Okay. The costume. Let's go! Bring Professor Log his package is such a... They knew what they were doing. It's always something. A berry juice. That's way better than a potion. Confused, ask for help. Talk to people. How do we look? 40, 40. There are 8 badges. Several missions. I like how the mom's like big advice was like the biggest piece of advice you'd get there if you've never played Pokemon before was use like X attacks and X accuracies and shit. They're gonna help you. Oh, hello, Iris. I've heard from your mother that you're finally leaving town. This is exciting news. Might I ask you for a favor? I'm feeling a little under the weather lately, and I was hoping you could pick me up an antidote from the Pokemart. Wonderful, wonderful. The closest Pokemart is in Bellintown, and they should be well stocked up with antidotes. No problem, old man. How did your grandma hear that? I've been outside of my house for like 2 minutes. How the fuck do you all know that? It's creepy. Alright, let's see if any of the aides give us something. Oh, is that so? We've gotten S ranked IV in attack, so we've got a 31 attack IV. Good job, Schlumbo. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we got Hidden Power Ice. Shucks. Yep. Those are some IVs, all right. Got a 0 in speed. We got a 0. Oof. Our boy is so slow. Oh, can we teach him? Oh, it tells us what level we learn it. Haha. Okay, so let's see. We get Rock Tomb at 15. Stomping Tantrum, but they just call it Bad Tantrum. Uh-oh, how do we get Dragon Dance? Maybe there's a TM for it. Stone Edge, Earthquake, Crunch, Dragon Dance is pretty much going to be our clicks. Or Rock Slide over Stone Edge. Yes? 50 Pokemon. Okay. Catch 50 Pokemon and he'll give me that function. He's got a Porygon in here? Sick. There's... That's such a strange... Okay. How about you, lady? Okay, I'm willing to bet that I go and do this little quest, I come back, and that he'll give me one of those rare items. I'm either further willing to bet that those are the Mega Stones for mine and Yarrow's starters. No, don't. I know. I know. No. Leave me alone. Okay. Thanks, man. What kind of Pokemon we can run into? Ah, this game hates you. I see. What does Vanilla even give you for an EV? It's probably like special defense or something dog shit. Special attack. Still not good. Okay, I am less excited to see that we're looking at Snow a female Snow. Now we're fucking talking. I kind of want to catch a Snow. Just a question of when you get the Dawnstone in this game, I guess. Because if you like don't get the Dawnstone super early, then you will end up with a Glalie, and that sucks. Get in there. Alright, don't you dare give me XP for catches. No! I didn't want the 1 HP. God damn it. Scary face. That lower speed by 2 stages? Yeah. That seems better for us than Lear. Give a nickname to the caught snow run? Yeah, that's a little glowy. Snow run is a glowy. You heard it here first. And icy, they expect you to get frozen and somehow win a battle. That is technically possible. We really just want the XP. I guess we don't really care about the EVs that much, and we could probably get the berries to fix them later. I hope. I can't believe that Snowrun is our Rattata. We are living in strange times. Huh. Hey, there's a TM back there. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Is this the cuttable trees? Is that what these are? Hey, you see that? There's a TM back there. I just know what to do. Every few days, this horrible Pokemon has been coming into my house and stealing my food. So I'm gonna have a Pokemon of my own, but unfortunately, I have none. Oh, I just had an idea. Would you be able to... Ah! There it is again! It's come to steal more food! I'm not fighting in a fucking Alolan Sandslash. Stop it from leaving, Daddy. Oh god. Oh my god! Little girl! It hurt me. Yeah, no shit! It's made of sharp ice and steel. Oh, okay, I can't go into Icicle Cave. Is our Pokemon Center? Yes. Let's see if anyone knows anything. Sweet, they're random field chansies. Sure. Alright. And now, to protect myself... I'm just kidding. We're gonna say that I'm 126 years old. What's a funny person's birthday to use? What about like, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll use my real enough birthday. Pay no mind to the implications of this date. It means you're 80 years old. All right. Yeah. Yep. Stab. I know how stab works. Okay. Okay. They didn't have anything useful to say. I'm just under the impression that there's probably something really useful in one of these houses. Oh, it gave me 5 heal balls. Okay. Spend less money on healing. Yeah, I'm sure it says something. I don't know. I don't care. Ah! Get out of my face! Who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Thought that guy smelled fishy. Here's the deal, kid. I already gave the package to that man who was just here, but if you want to blame anyone for this mix-up, blame Log. He tell you who'd be sending it. He said someone will get it. There's nothing I can do for you at this point, but maybe if you chase after that man, you can catch him before he gets too far. Hold on, I need to buy 1 antidote. Alright, let's go. Fuck that, shut up. Thing off to this side of the city? No. Worth checking. You know, it's always worth checking. Oh, it's this guy. You're discreet in doing so? I was, sir. Even ran into one of the 2 I let escape from the warehouse, but I chose to avoid confrontation. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't followed. Good work. Safe back on the road to earning whatever you asked for when you joined us. It's a mechanical leg for my mother, sir. Legs, arms, on the other hand. Legs, arms, another head? Whatever. As long as this package contains all of the goods you need for the operation, the scientist will build as many limbs as your mother wants. North of Frozen Heights to capture the target. Report back to Zeph and inform him of my current status. Here, Chud. There's rock climb. This game is rock climb. That's awesome. Cacnea, cut! Actually, okay. There's gonna be wilds here, right? Maybe. One with the wind, one with the snow. A heart that is frozen in absolute 0. Now become the snow that drives the harsh. Pokemon Kingdom Hearts 2. Kind of. Yeah, a lot of people say that Pokemon Unbound is like the best ROM hack, so I guess that would make it Kingdom Hearts 2. The game that I have been told many times is the greatest game of all time. I've also been told that about Final Fantasy VII. Whoever said that about Final Fantasy VII is boofing. It's good, but it's not the GOAT. Yeah, a lot of people who like that game a lot insist that it is truly the best game to have ever occurred. And I liked FF10, but even I wouldn't have said that about FF10. Uh, all the people who like the game a lot don't even know Sephiroth doesn't make a physical appearance until like the end of the game. Yeah, they just kind of he has like one little flash where he shows up in like a fucking like flashback at the beginning of the game, right? And then he doesn't show up again until you get like 2/3 of the way through the game. And the first thing he does is like kill Aerith. Whoa, dude, spoilers. Yes, my bad, dog. I'm sorry I spoiled Final Fantasy VII for you. I'm so sorry. I'm s- I No, what's crazy is that Aerith, I know this because my cousin complained to me about it when I was little. Aerith is your like white mage character. She's like the best heal buffer you're ever gonna get in any Final Fantasy game ever. She's just super good at it. So everybody put a bunch of really good equipment on her to make her really strong and survive and do better at healing. But when she dies, all the equipment goes with her. So it's gone and you can't like do anything about it. It happened to my cousin when I was little, and he fucking like he was gonna like kill himself. I swear to God, he was like 8. He was really about to do it. How far did you get in Expedition 33? I got through Act 1, I think, and that's about it. I like barely got into the game, man. Reminds me reminds me of Gustav. Yeah, only Gustav doesn't take the shit with him. Verso gets to keep it all. Like any point like anything you had invested in Gustav just gets reset for Verso, and you can just rebuild Verso from start, like from zero. So you like optimize him. I thought it was really funny. So like that got like spoiled for me, uh, because I watched you play it. I watched you play that part, and I remember your reaction when you were like, "That's why he doesn't have a gimmick. I thought it was just because he was supposed to be the main guy. He's supposed to be strong. No." That fucking got my goat, dude. That fucking really got me. Oh man. God, this is why he doesn't have skills. Yeah, yeah. I remember it was really funny. It was really, really, really funny to me. Okay, now she's just making up words. Or he's just making up words to summon Articuno? Okay, this is the second ROM hack I played with a quest system where the evil team captures the legendary trio of the region. We're doing for the video game book. Oh my god, that makes so much. Oh, did you spoil him? Or did you guys get past that point and he was like, oh. Okay, you didn't spoil him. Good, good, good. I kind of want to set up the video game book club like you got going on at work with my coworkers, but I realize that like it's probably one of those things where you all put in a game in a hat and then you guys just draw from the hat until you're out of those games and then you each put in another new one, right? Ah, okay, okay. That's why I've been seeing you on it lately. I'm like, didn't you 100% that game? Didn't you do literally everything? Someone said, "Oh, we spin a wheel and whoever." Ah, so you won. I see. Just like with Final Fantasy X. Oh, you didn't pick FF. Oh, someone else did. Someone else just really wanted to play it, and it just happens to be a good game. See, that's the problem. That dude, my coworkers piss me off. Dude, see, that's the problem. My cause they keep saying what? They're just bad at math. They said FF10 sucked. They're bad at math. That's all that happened. One guy keeps saying it sucks just to piss you off. That would piss me off more. Hard stock on Unalessia? Oh man. I see. I see. The OGF. No, I'm not. If I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy game on stream, okay, there's two that I would play. I would play Final Fantasy VI so I could actually justify running the Celeste deck, and then also I would play. Hold on. What is it called? The one where you, the prequel to Final Fantasy. Stranger of Paradise. Actually beat the game and the rest quit on the last boss. See, I told you it's a math problem. I told you. I told you. You live in Florida. No one can do math. Yeah, I would play Final Fantasy VI. Why is the original Final Fantasy VII have mixed reviews on Steam? Let's see. Okay. It's just a bad port. Okay. Beat the game is also the same guy. How do I hit enemies that dodge? Yeah, he just doesn't pay attention to tutorials. See, that's where I would go with the video game book club thing. Is the problem is that I only really have like two coworkers who would play a game and like try to like if it's not something they're normally playing, at least like play it earnestly, at least like play through it. And if they really had to like look up a mechanical thing, they would. Like, how does this function? Why does this function this way? They'd Google that shit and then be like, okay, and then they'd play around it. There's only really like two guys I work with that would do it out of the gamers, and then the rest of them would just like be bastards. They would be unfun about it. And it would be like that. The memers who don't pay attention to, bleh, to tutorials, I would get like my coworkers would be so many of those. Also waits like last minute to play the game and get to the checkpoint. So he's also like rushing himself and frustrating himself. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like what I would do. I'm not gonna lie, but I would at least like, if I was gonna do that, I would at least set up some sort of like, I don't know, like some sort of farm or something I could do to like, I don't know, make it so that when I rushed, if I was rushing, pick a day or two to play the game. Yeah, like I would do that at least. If it's like weekly checkpoints, like yeah, I'm assuming you guys are doing either weekly or bi-weekly checkpoints. Yeah. Weekly and they are very short. Now, short checkpoints? Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? You know what like, first checkpoint was Goblu? Oh my god. Then it was the, oh my god. So these are going to be very long book club sessions, I see. I kind of wanted to, you know what? Maybe we set that up. Maybe I set that up. Maybe we get like all the, I don't know. Maybe that would be a good, that's a good idea for like a server thing, actually. Kind of Mimi did it, and it got a lot of people really interested in Fate. This game took at least a couple months. Yeah, I figured. A lot of people do monthly, like a lot of real life like book clubs are like monthly meetups rather than weekly meetups. You know what, Bacon? You've inspired me. You've inspired me. I think I'm gonna set that up in my server. I think it's gonna be a little like, we're gonna do a video game book club. We're gonna pick games that are cheap or really easy to obtain or, you know, elsewise like available. Preferably games with like a story, because it wouldn't be very interesting to play like super hot for a month. First game is Baldur's Gate's what? See, you're fucking cooking. You're yeah, I'd put up a little like, hey, here's this. You know, what are we doing? What are we gamering with? We get like people to put in. I like the idea of spinning a wheel. I like that a lot. We spin a wheel. Guy who wins gets to pick the game. Same guy can't win 2 months in a row or whatever, or 2 games in a row or whatever. And then once a month or once every couple of weeks, we do like a call, and we just yap about the game, and then decide on like the next, have like someone who's beat it, if at anyone, decide on like the next reasonable checkpoint within that period of time, whether it be a couple weeks or a month. Because again, weekly probably wouldn't work. People are too random. People's schedules are too random. First game BG1, I do think picking a game you played before is good practice. You can make good checkpoints. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think that generally, like if you're picking a game, it should be something you beat. So like you're recommending it not just because oh it looks good, but because you know it's good, you know how the game works. Because then people throughout the month can go to the guy who knows, or any amount of people who know, and be like, hey man, there's something I'm running into. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what's up. Could we check it out? And then it's like, oh, here's how it works. You have like if you're running into, it's like if I were to pick what game, um, what's a game that I would pick that I don't think that other people necessarily played all the way through. Um, it it also has like issues. I wouldn't recommend this one because of the issues with it, but let's say Borderlands 2, and somebody ran into a numbers issue. I would be like, here's why. I know the math on that game. I know how that game works. I know how like weapon levels and player levels affect damage. I wouldn't recommend we play that game because kill Gearbox. Kill Gearbox. I would probably pick like The Witcher, right? I love The Witcher. Borderlands, and then you sleep. Listen, man, Borderlands 2 has actually got a really fun gameplay loop. Borderlands 3 is unplayable garbage. Borderlands the pre-sequel is what I would call an acquired taste. You have to be willing to put up with the movement. And the fact that like no one is as fun to play in that game as Athena. Like, it doesn't matter who you're playing, you're not having as much fun as playing Athena. I pick Recom. Okay, well now that I know how to play it, I'm not gonna be pissed all the time. Except for that last fight with Ansem. I hate rock, paper, scissors. I hated playing rock, paper, scissors with that guy. Yeah, you'll hate it still. No, once I learned that you can make it so that nobody can you'll fight Vex in 1, 2, 3 and still hate it. Yeah, I'll still hate Vexen. I think you know what? I hope that Vexen shows up somehow in Kingdom Hearts 2 and I can beat him to death again. I want to fight his data battle. I want to destroy him. I want to tear his hair out and I want to feed it to him. I hate that guy. Yeah, big smile. I know. He's gonna show up. I'm aware. Yeah, but I would pick. I don't know. I would pick like The Witcher, or like Yakuza 0, or I would pick Fatal Bullet because I think that game is actually kind of sweet. Or Prototype. I love the Prototype games. This database battle can be either really easy or really fucked up. That's awesome. Another one I would pick. Just going through my games. I would have to pick something that's not too open. Actually, I realize. Minoria. Little Witch No Beta. That game's fun. Uh, I got a lot of RPGs. I got a lot of. Yeah, Armored Core 6. That would. Yeah, that's a game I would say that I'm actually quite expert on. So that might be one of the ones I'd roll for first. And then I could specifically say we could play it on like the. You can play it on like the multiplayer mode, so there's a good chance that other people just invade you and you can do crazier shit. Get this shit off my screen! Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. I'm never paying for Prime. I'm sorry I can't reciprocate. I'm never giving Amazon a dime. Yeah, you know, Armored Core 6 would probably be my first one with the multiplayer mod, so that way we could have invasions and stuff, and it's just a more interesting experience. I would also say that either of the Cyber Sleuth games or Time Stranger would be good. Forgot to cancel Prime last month. Oof. Alright, well, let's kill this guy again. He's probably got the same team. Oh, it's a lady this time, not the guy. She's got a snow run. And I have a rock type. Wow, what a smart lady. Actually, with all these ice types up front at the start, Gibble actually has a really rough time on the first route. Oh, I don't know. I think you missed it, Bacon. You don't know much about Pokemon, right? But like, your first starters in this game, and you can look these little guys up, but I'll also pull them up for you. Were Gibble, Beldum, and Larvitar. I picked Larvitar. But they are like notoriously three of the coolest Pokemon ever in their final evolution. Let me. This might be a good image. If it wasn't made for fucking ants. Also, if it wasn't made for fucking giants. There's no middle ground on this image. Whatever. Metagross? See, you're a knower. You're a knower. All right, good. Yeah, I picked Tyranitar. I love, dude. It's fucked up because it's like my three favorite pseudos. It was Titar, it was Metagross, and it was Garchomp. Shame they didn't offer you Salamence as well. I don't know, man. I would take any of these as starters. It is a shame that they are all dragon types these days, but like... Also, this image is great because it doesn't have Baxcalibur. It doesn't have the Gen 9. The Gen 9 pseudo. Fuck's the hot chicken. Ah! Don't say that about Cynthia. I'm begging you. I'm begging you not to say that about Cynthia. She doesn't fuck her Garchomp. In my heart, she fucks me. not the dojins I've seen. I followed an artist on Twitter because they had really good art, and then they started posting a lot of their like porn, and I'm like, all right, whatever, man, post your porn, be a king. And then one of the first thing he posts is fucking Cynthia getting fucked by Garchomp, and I'm like, dog, nothing about you implied that you were gonna post anything, any bestiality, any pokephilia is what they call it. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Your pinup art is awesome though, I guess. I wasn't like your normal character art is sick, and then it's just like Cynthia getting dicked down by her cool ass dragon shark. All right, man. So great. I'm so happy to have seen that. Thanks. That's awesome. Oh, thumbs up. Dude, don't talk about you. Okay, so you're not a Pokemon guy, Bacon. You don't know like what Cynthia is to people. You don't get it. You don't get what she does. You were never. I don't think you were ever pranked by her, were you? Cynthia. Remember, she's the champion. She's the Sinnoh champion. She is the final boss of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So each of the champions have a theme. I'll pull them up, okay? I'll pull up the champions. Champion characters. Get an image, hopefully, of all of them. Yeah, okay, I guess this is sufficient. No, it's not. This is sufficient. No, it's not. It's not all of them. I need all of them. That's all I don't need much, dog. This image should be sufficient. Yes. Also, Elite Four, cool ass name, right? Cool ass name. Do you know what the Elite Four are called in fucking Japanese? Do you know what they're called? They're called the Four Heavenly Kings. Yeah, right. That's like a sick ass name. But okay, so the champions, I'll explain. So each of them has a bit of a theme. It's important to note. The Gen 9 champions are like irrelevant, and you can consider Trey to be pretty much the same as Green or Blue or whatever you want to call him. His name changes depending on your perception of reality. So this guy, the first champion you ever fight in Gen 1 games, Blue, he's a foil to you. His team is the opposite of yours. However you built your team, he also built it that way, because the idea is that he went through the game the same way as you, and you would have come to the same conclusion on how to like build a balanced team to get through to fight him in the end. He's your rival through the whole game. It's super cool. He's a super cool like theme. He's literally just, what if you were like kind of a piece of shit. Second champion, Lance, was the previous final member of the Elite Four. He was the fourth Heavenly King, the strongest guy other than the champion in the previous game. But when your player character beats Blue, he doesn't have the right to be champion anymore, so he leaves. And then Lance has to be champion in his place. His whole theme is that he has dragons. Gen 3, there are two champions. You have Steven Stone, and you have Wallace. Their themes, because Ruby and Sapphire's themes are like the land and the sea are at war, are Pokemon from the land and Pokemon from the sea. He's got a lot of water types. He's got a lot of rock and steel types. He's the guy that has a Metagross as his partner. We're coming to Cynthia last, because it's important that I go through the rest of the themes, because it's really funny. Gen 5, you have Alder. He is, so in Unova, Gen 5's region, the champion is like the god king of the region. He is in charge of all politics. He is in charge of policing everything. He is the most important person in the region. He is king.
Alder got to be that when he was like 10, and he's like 60. He wants to retire, but no one is good enough to beat him. Throughout the game, you meet him, and he is always complaining that everyone around him is just not good enough. And he's a chill guy. He just wants to sit back, relax, and like eat food and chill and hang out. And he's got a grandson who he dotes on. Like he just wants to like live his life in his like golden years in peace, but he can't find anyone worthy to replace him. The player character beats him, and he's like, okay, I can't be champ anymore. And then in Black and White 2, Iris beats the rest of the Elite Four and becomes the new champion. Grandpa wants to sleep. Exactly, that's what Alder wants. He wants to chill out. Gen 6 takes place in Kalos, which is like France. And Diantha is just the most famous person in France. She's the most fashionable. She has like these elegant tastes. She is just generous. And she doesn't really act as like a guide or anything like a lot of the previous champions. She just kind of shows up. Gen 7 is you. You're the champion. There's no champion in Gen 7. You're the guy who is champion. Because there's no Pokemon League. The whole point of the Gen 7 games is you like set up a league. Gen 8 is Leon, who is an undefeated trainer. His whole thing is that he is just... It's boring because his theme is like the same as Cynthia, actually. Both their themes are that they are strong. His is like, what if what if you were playing on like New Game and he's on New Game Plus? That's really it. He's what if you beat your New Game Plus self? Gita is the president of a company essentially. Nimona is a foil to the player. I forget this kid's name because I didn't pay for the Scarlet Violet DLC, but his whole thing is that he's a cuck. Yeah, like you woo his sister and you get the legendary Pokemon he's been searching for his whole life. And then he's really depressed about it and miserable. But Cynthia's whole theme, and it made a lot more sense between like the first 8, or for the first 7 generations of champions, is that she is strong. Her Pokemon are meta built. The devs gave her Pokemon EVs, IVs, all maxed, so they all have just max base stats. The stats that they need to be efficient in their role is maxed out. They have items. Some of them, she has the strong team. She is strong. She is the strongest. Canonically, before Leon is introduced, she is stronger than every other champion. Excluding the player, obviously. In the Gen 5 games, specifically Black and White, after you beat, you don't get to beat Alder. When you get through the story and you defeat N, it's kind of surprising N isn't listed here because he's also a champion and also a foil to the player and also the leader of the evil team of Black and White. When you like, she has never lost a battle to Alder or Iris. And if you go and you play in Black and White 2 in the Pokemon World Championship, some in the champion level competition that you get after beating the Elite Four and Iris as a result, Cynthia cannot lose to those two. She can't get RNG lost to those two. She can RNG lose to Blue and Red, and she can RNG lose to Steven and Wallace, but not these two. Which I think is kind of cool. But so the thing is, she's really strong, and she was really hard to beat, and also her Pokemon are a 20 level jump from the Elite Four. So like you get in the Elite Four, you're like in the mid 50s, you're like or you're like in the low 50s maybe. You're like, oh, that's awesome. They're all like high 40s, low 50s at their best. And then you fight her, and all her Pokemon are like level 60. Her Garchomp's level 65, level 67 in Platinum. Or no, 66 in Diamond and Pearl and 68 in Platinum. So they're all almost level 70. She smokes your ass. She smoked your 8-year-old ass. She was built meta. There was only one Pokemon you could catch in the base game. One Pokemon that you could catch in the base game that checked her Garchomp, and it was Floatzel with Ice Fang. So you had to keep Ice Fang on your Floatzel, and also have him max speed. How is an 8-year-old gonna like know that? Otherwise, you just had to like out tank her and hope it worked. Her AI is smart. She has infinite full restores. Some of her Pokemon have items. She starts off the battle with a Pokemon that is super tanky, uses Double Team, and has no weaknesses in Gen 4. That is her lead. Her lead is Spiritomb and Spiritomb with Double Team. Double Team, nasty plot, so it double teams like crazy, so that you're like so unlikely to hit it. Then it hits the nasty plot until it's capped, so that's only 3 clicks. Now you're 9 turns in and you're not hitting this thing. And then it has Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball, which are both stab, and like that's amazing coverage. Darkened Ghost. She starts off with a damn near unkillable Pokemon. She traumatized children. And then in the next game, in Black and White, I keep talking about these two. It's important because when you get through Black and White, before you get to fight Alder for real, because he has to take the mantle of champion back up after N, becomes shows that he's actually a terrorist. Um, you have to you have to go to this town, and there's 2 towns. There's one where there's like a place where you can fight all the time, and a place where you can like collect items. In the town where you collect items and pretty much nothing happens, Cynthia is on vacation in her vacation home on the beach. And if you walk in, because every single house you walk into has at least 2 things to pick up, so you walk into that house, it's like pretty inconspicuous. You get trapped. You get trapped. She traps you in place, and she forces you to battle her with another meta maxed out team. She smokes your ass. And her Pokemon are also again like in the like level 80. When you fight Alder after you go to those 2 towns and get the stuff like train yourself back up, Alder's like highest level Pokemon, his Volcarona, is only level 60 something, like 65. She's 15 levels higher. She, she skull fucks you. She is evil and fucked up, and her team does not repeat types. She in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they gave all of her team not just meta like stats and like natures and IVs and stuff. They gave them meta abilities. Move sets were rebalanced to be stronger. They gave them items. Her Milotic has a Flame Orb at Marvel scale, and it has maxed out defenses. And Scald, and Ice Beam, and Recover. she just she just eats you alive. And Dragon Tail or something to like swap you out to force you into bad positions. She she is evil. She is strong, and she is fucking awesome. She like when her piano theme plays, I'm gonna play it for you. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the piano theme. Come on. Uh, and we'll mute. Hold on. Did I mute the game? I think I did. Yeah. All right. Here you go. And hot. Yes, she's awesome and hot. She is also hot. She is a tall, sexy, slender, blonde lady who is smug. But this place. Oh, hold on. You gotta hear from the start. This is what plays when you walk into her room. This is this is what plays when she is telling you she reveals to you that she's the champion and she's here to kick your ass. She is so menacing and cool and like you said hot. Um and as you can see, she's a fucking Souls boss. Yeah, as you can see, how Cynthia's theme terrorized a generation. I have an anime playlist on my private YouTube channel or YouTube account where I put in many copies of her like that people have uploaded of the piano theme just to keep me on my toes when I hit shuffle. There's like 10 in there out of like 500 songs. So it's pretty unlikely that it happens, but it happens and I shit you not I tense up every time. And here's her actual champion theme. Like like dog. It, this is yeah, it's scary. It's scary. And here's the part that's crazy. You're gonna hear it. There's a there's an audience cheering in the middle of the song. You can hear them. That like cymbal sound, the bass boosted cymbal sound. That's supposed to be people cheering for her while she kicks your ass. It's a chorus. It's a V-synth chorus. And then there's the ethereal section. You should listen to this and shit your pants. I'd also cheer for her, actually. Fuck Dawn and Lucas. But okay, it loops from there, right? But to fuck you up even more about Cynthia and how like truly menacing she is and how she really just fucks with your head. Um, the Pokemon Company knows that her theme scares you if you're old enough, right? That game came out in 2005. They know. They know, okay? So what they did was to scare data miners who get early access to games and shit. They hide that song in the files of every Pokemon game, and they label it Sharona's theme every time because that's her Japanese name, Sharona. Um, every time, every time, so that people go through the game and they're like, Cynthia might be in this. And you can feel some people's hearts sink when they say shit like that. They're like, Cynthia could appear anytime. What do you mean? They could put her in later. They could put her in an update. Get me out of here. Give me. I'm scared. I'm scared of her. You're right. Her theme is scary. Her theme, like my blood pressure rose. Like listening to that song. I love her so much. She's so cool. All right, gotta return. Oh yeah. By the way, this game has dick and It's dick and poop jokes. You gotta return logs package. Let me check if they sent what they were supposed to. Research equipment. I just Pokemon science check. Where are the Master Balls? Did you open this package and take anything from it, Iris? He's assuming I stole. Ah, I see. Recovered my package from some thugs. They must have taken the Master Balls. Shall them use one to capture Articuno? If I'm correct, we could be in grave danger. I have one more errand for you to run. An old friend of mine lives in Dresco Town. A vast knowledge of barbarian history. You can tell him everything that has transpired thus far. I have a theory about what is going on, but I need him to confirm it. You have your own Pokemon now, so this shouldn't be too difficult. You can get to Dresco Town by going through Icicle Cave. Oh, silly me. How can I expect you to find Icicle Cave? You don't know the way. This town map should aid you immensely. Wow, alright. Let's take a look at the town map, shall we? Ah! Okay. So we go from Frozen Heights to Bellintown through the cave, which we access here. And then we go to Dresco Town. Allegedly, you could get, if you're on like vanilla easy mode, which we'll see how the cheating works. Because it says you could switch between difficult and vanilla mode. We'll see how we can cheese it, and we'll grab the Cosmog on Route 12. And then we'll have that little shit. We'll get Nebby. We'll get him back. we'll get, we're letting Nebby out of the bag. We're You know what? Now that you have your own mission log, allow me to record my request from earlier. First, you should aim to see every Pokemon in the Boreas Pokedex. Commonly known, the West Boreas Pokedex. Only appear in the East Boreas are conspicuously left out. For that task, aim to capture every Pokemon listed in the Pokedex. Make it easier for you to encounter Pokemon you are looking for. Okay. Alright, seems to be going. I have one more thing to give you. Please, the next time you see Yarrow, give him this Pokedex. Alright. Rather cool to me ever since he arrived here, but he seems to get along fine with you. Yeah, we were in prison together. Alright, before we go to Icicle Cave, we're gonna go to Bellintown and give that guy his antidote. No, the antidote guy was here. Yeah. They keep talking about my dad like he's dead. Yeah, great Pokemon trainer like he was. My dad is dead. They got gems. They got gems. Oh no. Oh no, you should not. You should not be giving me those. You should not be giving me gems. Gem boosted earthquake. Gem boosted earthquake. Ooh. Watching Berserk and we had to stop at the last episode. Wait. Has Eros not seen Berserk? I could already tell Yubi hasn't. You don't even need to tell me that. I believe it. He doesn't carry that darkness in his soul. Wait, if you stopped at the last episode, does that mean that you're... Did you have to... I finally got them. Does that mean that they haven't seen the 3 minute stopped in the middle of the eclipse? So they didn't even see the 3 minute long quiet ominous Griffith like rape scene. Okay, okay. See, I think it would be interesting to also show them like Evangelion, both of them in particular Evangelion, because they would get to the like they would get to the last episode, or the last couple episodes, and they would see the scene with Kaoru where it's literally just a still image on the screen while music plays for 3.5 straight minutes. Eros has seen Ava before? Okay. Now we can go through Icicle Cave. Oh, there's that Chud from earlier. Let's kill that guy. Hey, you. Wilds are we gonna run into? Zubats, of course. They both actually started reading Berserk. Okay, that's good. I'm getting my butt fucked by the Zubat. Even if I don't hurt myself in confusion, there's a chance that I just miss the rock. Oh, I wasn't expecting to kill. There's so much not. Yeah, they skip a lot of the Golden Age shit, man. And the Golden Age movies are like, okay. They are not special. Makuhita! Yo! Yeah, again, I said they're only okay. Like, yeah. They cut some stuff. They cut some stuff. I'm trying to catch this Makuhita. We need a Hariyama. Alright, that'll do. I think it would be really funny if you got them really into Berserk and they really enjoyed it, and then you showed them the 2017 anime. Or the 2016 anime. I think it would be really... I think it would be really, really funny if you're gonna show them the 2016 anime. You're evil. You're gonna ruin their days. You're gonna our poor buddies, our poor friends, dude. You're evil. You're like it's not a very good adaptation. A nickname to the captured Makuhita. The 2D scenes are fine, but there's a lot of scenes. It is faithful. I am not gonna listen. That doesn't make it a good adaptation. Just being faithful to the manga isn't enough. Like there's a lot of adaptations that are straight up one-to-one from the manga, but they are like visually or the voice or like audio's bad or something. Looks like shit and everything clangs, but god damn it. Mozga's real. We're gonna name Makuhita Deslappa because they're a sumo wrestler. wonder what our other Pokemon's natures are. We don't have to click into them as much. Impish, that's not great. Hardy, that is fine. They gave him soft eyes. Kinda. Is that Braille? It's a mega symbol. Uh, that is most certainly Braille. Alright, let's see. Uh, the... Oh my god, I'm trying to remember Braille! I'm looking up Braille. See the conviction arc again. Ooh. I want them to adapt the boat. I want them to make an anime where it's just the boat. The PLA. That's not a PLA. The plate is. No. Yes, is. The plate is the. The plate is the key. Okay. I know. Is that just a period? I don't know that letter. I don't see that letter on the list next to me either. That's gotta just be like the end of the sentence. The plate is the key. Okay. "2017 had the boat." It didn't have all of the boat. The boat is a very. They never got off the boat. They, when Mira died, the boat was still being printed. Oh, wild. Wild Zubat. I think he did die after the moon. I think that was the last one he made. I don't know. All I know is that I found out that Mira died because I was listening to my local public radio station, and they mentioned it while I was driving, and it was like 9:30 p.m. and I was like, "What the fuck? This is a classical music station, like a classical music radio station. Why do you care about Kentaro Miura? Also, what?" Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me the Braille reader. A device used to read an ancient dialect known as Braille. It has not been spoken in over 1,000 years. Blind people are not real. I don't think the 2017 anime got to the Sea God arc. I'd have to I'd have to watch that again. Yeah, you never got to meet his girlfriend in the 2017. The plate is the key. Yeah, see, I didn't need that. I actually just went and, like, learned the Braille. Getting a lot of Zubats in this cave. Kind of want to catch one. I want a Crobat. I don't want a Crobat that I'm out speeding with a fucking Larvitar, though. Makuhita, we don't need more of you. Ow. Stop. Please. Please, sir. Have mercy. Oh, thank God. I thought that was the end of Schlumbo. This is definitely the end of Glowy. Never mind, she's unkillable. We have other costumes? No. Oh, this is all there is? Interesting. Alright, you son of a bitch. Slash! This thing's gonna kill me. Oh no, it's... I wonder if we can catch it. If we can catch this... Like, Alolan Sandslash isn't that bad. Oh wow. Like right after they pick up Shriek. Yeah, that's what I thought. Metal Claw. Yeah, there's no Berserk armor in the 2016 anime. Okay, I'm just gonna keep clicking sand attack into you, buddy. You're never hitting me with anything again. Ah, you're never doing it again. Okay, no, I'll let you defense curl. I think that's fine. Is sand permanent? Oh no, won't go any lower. Fuck. No, sand ran out. Icicle spear. Yeah, this is. We'll just get it really weak, really weak, and then we'll see if we can catch it. And if we can, well then we have it. We have an early sand slash. Oh no, whatever. You're only getting the one leer off, or the one bite off. Fuck you. Oh, since bite is a number thing, yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll just keep chipping you. I don't care. Yeah, unleash that energy. Go ahead. This is awesome. This is gameplay. This is what the gods intended for. This is what the gods intended these devs would make. Oh, I'm out of astonishes. Well, go ahead, buddy. Ganishka, yeah. Man, you're making me want to read Berserk again. I promised myself I wouldn't because I was pretty upset that they continued it at all after Mira died. Dude, yeah, oh my fucking god. The big boys teaming up together? Yeah, it doesn't get cooler than that. It just doesn't. I want to hurt it more. Metal Claw has like a fucking 5% chance to hit right now. This dumbass Sand Slash. God, I keep telling you, I want you to buff yourself. I want you to be safe. Okay, that's as far as I want this to go. This Pokemon can't be caught. Are you kidding me? Dude. Why do they do that shit, man? Alright, this now officially kinda sucks. Stop doing that. Stop. Do not put Pokemon in a game. Do not put Pokemon in a Pokemon game you can't catch. Don't ever do that. Don't ever like if you're a person, anyone in chat who makes ROM hacks, don't ever fucking do that. No. No. I wanted it. Hone Claws is a good TM. Fuck off. Mission completed. I don't, whatever. This is the grass patch that they spawn in, I guess, so we'll get a Sandshrew. I'm real upset. I really wanted... I don't know. I thought it would be really cool if they put in like a boss Pokemon that's hard to catch, and then you get to catch it, and you're rewarded by having a cool, strong Pokemon early. They did not want to give you that. Heal Ball. It's the same catch rate as the Pokeball, and also that means like the Sandshrew isn't useless in the back of the party. Alright. I mean, unfortunate typing being Ice Steel, right? Because that means that it's just 4 times weak to fire and fighting. It's Blob. It's Blob. Alright, it's Blob. You're the newest member of the team. Modest. That is the worst nature you could possibly have. I'm glad you suck, and I'm going to be getting rid of you at some point. Let's see if we can't get me a fucking Zubat. Oh, Roggenrola! Wait. How do you evolve Roggenrola in the ROM hack? Is there... You can't get... Ah, 45. That can't be right. Does Roggenrola really not evolve until level 45? Yeah, okay. I thought that was wrong. It's 25. That is much more reasonable. Okay, we're in the sand attack cave. We're in the sand attack cave. Grrr. Angry. I'm angry, dude. I'm using heal balls on you guys, and you want to fucking sand attack me? That's fucked up, man. Better learn Rock Tomb. Pocket Sand! We'll just Scary Face. We'll just have another attacking move. I think Slumbo can learn Hone Claws, actually. I think we got two Pokemon that can learn Hone Claws. Yeah, yeah, sure. Wonder what the chances of catching. Alright, anyone got a name that they want to throw out before I got one? Wait, Pocket Sand. He's Dale. Dale Gribble. Dale. Lonely? Wait, that's a fucking horrible nature for you. God damn it. If you weren't lonely, dude, you'd be awesome. Look at those fucking... You got an A in your fucking defense IV. That's so sad. Your team's getting stronger. A Zubat's a good catch. If we can catch this one, it's a good catch. Well, believe in the Jolly Zubat. Believe in the Jolly Zubat, guys. I said Jolly. Believe in the timid Zubat. We want a timid Zubat. Or modest. Special attacking Zubat is like way better than physical attacking Zubat. What do we name him though? What are we naming this guy? It's a good bat name. Butt Sniffer. I don't know if Butt Sniffer's gonna fit. Wait. Wait. Butt Sniffer. You're so proud of yourself. You thought I wouldn't take that seriously. Naughty. That could be worse. Naughty's not a bad nature. Ooh, acid attack and speed. Okay, so I guess we are doing physical. We're probably gonna doing a physical or physical Crobat. All right, let's get some replacements for our sloppy boys here, Zablob and maybe Dale. I think I have the hard level cap on. Yeah, okay. Butt Sniffer would be naughty. True. Oh boy, a trainer battle. What a pretty good team. Another Makuhita. Rock Tomb, baby. This guy's fake. He's not even real. Sand attack. Never mind. He's real and he's here to hurt me. Get me out of the sand attack cave. The Slapper. Force Palm. Yeah. We don't need focus energy. The unbeatable power of my shorts. It's Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson's starting with a snow run. He doesn't want to win this. We're going to hit him with the most accurate rock move. Look that up. Go ahead, look that up. 95% accuracy is the most accurate rock move. There are no 100% accurate rock attacks. For Power Gem, actually. I'm wrong. Power Gem is 100%, but it's a special attack. So most rock types can't use it very well. Also only got 80 base power and has a chance to reduce special defense by 1. It's Shadow Ball. What if Shadow Ball were worse? Uh-oh. They can get weak armor? Alright, let's max out your speed. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna go down. No. Shucks. Rollout. What do you have that would make rollout? I would rather keep what I got. Rollout is a move that causes disappointment. Escape rope. Okay. That could have been better. Alright, what else we got? Yo! Yo! Yo, is that the fucking... Is that my goat? No! I just wanted to get it low. Fuck! God damn it, Schlumbo. Alright. Come on. Come on! Oh man, are wilds like static in this game? We've gotta... We've gotta get a Spheal. Spheals are awesome because you can give them almost any nature and they're good. Pretty much as long as they don't have minus to their defenses, they're good. Yeah, your Pokemon can be as cute as you want. Where is Spheal? Where is Chansey, heal me. Where is Spheal? Where is Spheal? You. I don't really want to go into Makuhita with Schlumbo. Ah, Schlumbo's level 15. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that might have mattered. You got a fall 5 would do kind of a chunk. Matters less with the Chansey right there, but he's faster? That has to be like a calc error or something. There's like there's speed tide. I I'm flabbergasted, dude. Speed tide with a level 8. The Slappa is not exactly an IV champ. Oh, I should have picked a different Pokemon. Never mind. I wonder what level Schlumbo reaches his like hard cap at. Come on, man. Oh, kind of just had a feeling. Where is Spiel? Spiel, Spiel, Spiel. Oh. Smootram's actually not bad. Because Smootram turns into Jinx, and Jinx is actually like kind of strong. I'm pretty sure Jinx has like really crazy base stats, actually. Like a nutso speed and special attack. Yeah, 95 speed, 115 special attack. Nutso. Unfortunate typing. But like Jinx and scratched a lot more than I wanted it to. Jinx and Mr. Mime are like slept on Pokemon from Gen 1. They are. Oh, that. Got a lot of ice types coming our way. What a way to What a way to click Powder Snow again. Impressive. That ain't gonna work. Scratch and hope for a low roll. Oh yeah, that works. Or not? Oh my god, what's the catch rate on this thing? Oh my god. I don't even have a way to status it or anything. Okay, one day that lick is gonna paralyze and I'm gonna like piss my pants. That should be low enough. There we go. For a timid Smoochum, that would be very nice. That would be ideal. Timid or modest would be ideal. But plus speed without... So no Jolly and no Adamant would be best. Anything that doesn't reduce speed or special attack. So I guess we... Aspire Berry. Yeah, we'll take that. Give a nickname to the captured Smoochum? Yeah. Huh. I don't know what to name it. It's a kissing Pokemon, so we'll name it Say So. It's not Say So, it smooches people. Oh, it puts it right in the box, you don't get a choice to... Okay. There's no Porygon. We haven't run into a Porygon yet, so... Come on, Spheal. Tell me Spheal wasn't rare. Mud Slap. We'll drop Heart. He comes with Stealth Rock. Dale might be the GOAT. Come on, you're on this floor. I saw you. I know what you're capable of. Counter rate's really low. There you are. Hey, buddy. So sorry for party rocking. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Would have personally preferred a male one because Walrein has a big mustache, but that's okay. Alright, we've caught Blorbo. We're good. Now we can go through this cave like a normal person. Do you know about thick fat? Yeah, I do. What a relevant ability to have when there's no fire starters. What a great, ingenious choice that has been made. All right, you're getting rock doomed. Schlumbo, stone him to death. Schlumbo, do it again. Just so everyone's aware, unless I see a really cool and interesting ice type, not a fucking chance I'm throwing that great ball at it. So many ice types. Yeah, see, like that's a Bergmite. I don't even want to catch it. Gotta catch them all except Bergmite. I don't want to see an Avalugg on my team. Oh, fuck. Great, now I'm never gonna get Log's voice out of my head, but thanks. Okay. Alright, buddy, bring it on. Swinub to start. Swinub's in this cave? Ow. Powder Snow is super effective, huh? What? That ain't right. I have a rock type. I shouldn't be weak to ice. I should be neutral. Oh, I'm ground. Yeah, get me out of there. Alright, just slap her. So, is Swinub in this cave, though? Because that would be kind of goated. I think he is. Alright, we can't hit him with Sand Attack because of Clear Body, but we can flinch him and then chip him with Arm Thrust. Hopefully he goes down. Well, we won't be going down to that. Ow. See, we could have started with Dale and put up the Stealth Rocks, and then we'd just be like, done with this by now. Oh my god. Get him, Schlumbo. It's probably faster than you, but you got this. Never mind. Speedy Gonzalez. No, Screech. If it's stronger, I'll take it. And my parents, they won't even recognize me for all my power. Guess they think you'd have this. Check the holders. Huh. So the first gym leader uses sleep attack. That's what I'm calling sleep powder, sleep attack. The honk shnu attack. Top 1% of all Pokemon. It's gonna be a Rattata. I knew it! Can't hide from me! Picking the switch out was interesting. It's so nice to be playing a game with Pursuit in it. I forgot how much I actually missed that move. They just don't put it in games anymore. They took it out. Took it out in Gen 8. Hitting him. The mud slapping. You don't need that accuracy anyway. Alright, -3 accuracy. Yeah, you're done. You're done, kid. Centric. This day and age. Ow. Top 1%, top 2%, who really cares? Can't read signs from the side. Watch this be our swine up. Nope. I would enjoy a Swinub on the team. That's all I'm saying. Not asking for much. Whew. Just a little guy. I'm not gonna go running around looking for him. Can't click it twice. You have arm thrust. I shouldn't be staying in on this. There it is. Oh, that's gonna actually knock me out. Never mind. Schlumbo is infallible. He never misses a beat. He's always who we need him to be. Alright, grunts. For our next operation, we'll be heading to the Cinder Volcano and ensuring Ivory obtains her target. Yes, sir. I will tolerate no screw-ups. Last time we were followed, and I can't have that happening again. We don't have the luxury of dealing with unwanted trainers right now. Keep a low profile at all costs, and no matter what, do not get noticed. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Move out! I've decided to change his voice to be like the voice of Char from those funny little TikToks. Oh, thanks for healing up all my Pokemon immediately. No, I don't think I'll be teleported. I think that's a waste of resources. Alright. Naughty. Aw, that's like not the best. Big fat. Minus defense plus special. I just said minus either of the defenses is not great. I want to get rid of Glowy out of all of them. Nature is not good for a special attacker. It's actually antithetical to our goal. Let's see, what do we have? What kind of Pokemon do we have over here? Electrike. Hate those things. Manectric is a Pokemon that is a trap. It is so cool when you first see it, and then it's actually like dog shit. And its Mega doesn't even look cool. One Great Ball! Alright, we got 2 Great Balls now. What we got? Well, well, well. Huge power? Huge power? Alright, let's see. Smackdown. Oh, that's a rock type move. Take that over Tackle. Alright. Moment of truth. Give a nickname to the captured Azurill? Yeah. Name him Brim because he's the first half of Brimgus. If you remember Brimgus from the Pokemon Fusion run, the Azumarill. Alright, we'll just catch every Azumarill we see and just hope that one has huge power. That's going to be the plan surrounding Azumarills. Or Azurills. Ow! Holy! Uh-oh. Oh my god, Schlumbo. We have a resist. What a... Yeah, I think Azurills are worth a great ball. Brim hyphen. Yeah, heal him up. Good job. It's got one of them, right? Relax, thick fat. Bold, thick fat. Ah. Let's hope we just see another Azurill. We're about to get into a double battle. This is our best lead. Taking up the challenge? Hope you leveled up. Nerd. Patch rat. Alright, that's not terrible. I didn't see if they had other Pokemon, so we'll just take out the problem child. Set up rocks. Ow. Ow. Go ahead and get faster. I don't care. You're dying. You're dying this turn. Going right the fuck down. What happened to Slappo? Well, he's about to die. Nobody likes to slap, but what the fuck? Slumbo clears. Slumbo clears. This hiker is causing problems. Youngster, on the other hand, is not really doing much. Yeah, you know what? Ditch classic Leech Life. I don't even want to look at it. I respect that it's classic Leech Life. It only does 20, but like modern Leech Life does 80. And it has 80 base power. Telebird. Well, well, well. That was an easy fucking switch in. Oh wow. I guess if you're gonna die, you might as well do it in style. You had rapid spin, and you didn't get rid of the rocks that I put down on the first turn? My god, guy. It just didn't have to be like that for you. Oh man. Just don't want to put XP on the table like that. Alright, I'm gonna try for one more Azurill. You have one more Pokeball. Take the speed EVs. There's Rattata attack. No, Rattata and Pidgey are both speed. That's like one of the. Ugh. That's like one of the beauties of like the first of like Route 1 is that you're like guaranteed speed EVs. Yeah. We'll take speed. Like playing aggressively. Come on, be another Zurill. Ooh, Inkay. How do you evolve an Inkay in this game? I can't turn my 3DS upside down. Oh, it's just flat level 30. Okay. That's not bad. Inkay's strong. You know what? If he survives this, we'll catch him. Rock and Roll is kind of a heavy hitter. All right. Well, that's a pretty interesting Pokemon to have on the team. Malamar, because Malamar has Contrary, right? I believe. Yeah, Contrary or Suction Cups. Is that something we can see from Inkay's ability? Does Inkay also have Contrary or Suction Cups? Oh, we'll see. If this one has Contrary, then like that becomes like probably the most important Mon we've caught so far for our team. Ice Ball, that's roll out, but ice type. So you know what? Sure. Or a growl. I think that's funny. Inkay, we're gonna name him. It's a good octopus name. What's a good octopus name? You know what? Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. Be right back. Ah, okay. We're so back. How's it going? I didn't think about Inkay's name. We're gonna name him this is a good name. Hold on.
Zargathrax. Alright, Zargathrax was a worthy catch. Inkay becomes Malamar, which is a strong mon. If he has Contrary. Only's not a bad nature. Suction cups, come on, man! Why are we not getting, like, any of the, like, decent abilities on anything, dude? Nothing we caught has the ability we want on it. Nothing. Roggenrola doesn't have fucking, we have two thick fat. And then our party, I don't know if we had anything that we could really get out of anyone that we... Yeah, we don't have weak armor. I think he only gets thick fat and guts. I would have preferred... No, I think I would have preferred guts, but thick fat's fine. It's tanky. Additional resistances, can't really complain, I guess. I just would have preferred guts because then we could put a flame orb on him. Hydration. I don't know if Jinx or Smoochum have another ability. I just don't know. Let's see. Oblivious and Hydration. Okay. Hydration is better, I guess. Is that also true of Jinx? Does Jinx's Hydration turn anything else? Hydration turns into Dry Skin, which heals in the rain. So, but also increases your use to fire. Awesome. Yeah, unlucky all around. Lorbo has thick fat, that's fine. I don't know if Butt Sniffer has a better ability available to it. Oh, it could get Infiltrator, which is better than Inner Focus, I guess. But like, is that just his hidden ability, maybe? I'm gonna look up Zubat. On like Bulba. Yeah, it's his hidden ability, so I don't think we can just get that in the wild. So that's fine. These three are just miserable shames. Heal me up. I'm gonna go take on that challenge road now. Smoke these idiots. Sure. Oh, okay. So this guy rewards me for beating everybody on Challenge Road. A revive. Okay. Fiery Pokemon. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna give me a fire type. It sounds like, but I wonder what one. Electric. All right, Dale. Mud Slap. Ow. I mean, I kind of knew, but I was also hoping that it would do more damage. right, you're losing sauce there. He's hit me every time, no matter what. That's kind of awesome. What a lucky little guy. Good job. Anyway, there it is. All right, don't hit me with the static. Okay. Riolu. Probably shouldn't have stayed in. Never mind. He's just gonna keep. He's not gonna click force bomb. Looks like he can't click force bomb. We've weakened your accuracy enough. Oh, Metal Claw. That is something to fear. All right. Them yellow Pokeballs laying around beat me, and I'll tell you what they're for. All right, hiker. Hiker Knob. That's not your real name. Ooh, missing the Fury swipes. L move, buddy. He has a lot of Pokemon. It is best that we set up rocks. Now the Drillbur is gone. There's no way for it to get rapid spinned away. Oh yeah, I think it was really good in the Makuhita, except for Makuhita. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised he survived. We kind of win into Roggenrola. Okay. Well, we got the third hit in, so I just believed that. I didn't know.
I just, I just said that as like a as matter of fact as possible, so it would be true. Knockoff. Hell yeah, we have room for knockoff. Goodbye, Sand Attack. Just like that, we got a pretty good moveset on him already. The slap was kind of just slapping. Confusion. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Another double battle. Okay. Slap a Dale in the front. Seems fine. Shino and Electrike. Okay. Fake out the problem, the potential problem, because you never know if they're gonna give it fucking skill link, and then it's just gonna tail slap to slap it to death. Speaking of slapping, slapped away the problem. Stuffle. Well, payback. That could have been dangerous. Oh no, I'm thinking of revenge. Revenge could have been dangerous. Alright, don't hit us with the static. Awesome. Oh look, an NK. Fuck you. Ow. Oh, there goes the slapper. There goes the enemy NK as well. Pikapeka's keen eye. It's great for seeing in fog. Exclamation point. But her Zerl has huge power. I ain't gonna find out though. Oh. Well. Let's go, butt sniffer. It's your time to shine.
hit all 5 times. Oh no, never mind. That was a crit? Ugh. Get in there, Blorbo. I always like Minccino and Chinchino. The potential ice ball. Oh. Oh no. We're kind of getting smacked. Oh, it's faster. I was kind of not expecting that. Oh my god. Okay, it turned off its own echoed voice. That's interesting. Alright, we'll revive the Slappa and heal her up. And with these two, we should be able to just clear the rest of this trainer thing. Ah. Oh, Minccino. Is Minccino regular ability? No, Skill Link is his hidden ability. I don't care then. Fuck you. You're going down. Arm thrust. Fast motherfucker, though. Not deny the value of a fast guy with technician. There's another super potion. Oh, we defeated all the trainers on the challenge route. Let's go. Now we can go see what the hell the guy had. Damn. I don't like all the mons on the team. Alright, we'll see if there's anything better than say so. Ugh. Uh. 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 I was kind of. I was kind of hoping. I was for like. I don't know what I was hoping for, man. I guess it's good type variance. It is just a shame that it is Litleo. I will be ditching that thing pretty immediately. I kind of like the party as it is. I guess Butt Sniffer and Smoochum say so sort of fulfill the same role and could be changed. It's also a female Litleo, so it doesn't have the cool mane. Ugh. There's something here, I believe. Yep, look at that. Ugh. Sorry. I think 100 manual saves is a really funny achievement. A really funny quest. Save 100 times. Okay, man. I will save after every single action I take, just to make sure that that guy is satiated as quickly as possible. Hold on. There's a freak in the corner. You ever met that merciful guy? Cozy with him. He's real loco in the cocoa. He does his spare time make for good boys and gals like you, right? Ah, the first gym leader's a stoner. Can you read? Not everyone can. I can't. I've first grade a couple times now. Show me the awesome power of basic literacy. Five traders. my god, okay. I cannot believe this. We have to read the trader tip signs to get something. Alright. Oh, there's one over there. I knew it. There's a bridge over yonder way. Let's see where it leads. Wait, yeah, a bunch of the Pokemon on this route get Keen-Eye. Patrat can have it too. Patrat, pick a peck. Hoodoo. See if I can't see another Zero before I... Or an Inkay. You know what, if we get a good Inkay... Contrary Inkay, I will take it. I don't know if the Inkay in this... Or the Matlamar in this... I know that they get Contrary. I don't know what their move set. If their move set has superpower, it does. It's the last move they learn. Okay. Things are good. Things are fine. Oh, that was close. And if we catch one with huge power, uh, Blur from Omicron Persei 8. That's a Futurama reference for those of you that don't know. Alright, just get me out of it. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at that thing. Oh god. Son of a bitch! Fuck you, bloody man. Alright. Yep. We are in hell with a goddamn Electrike. This is why I don't want to fight these things. I fucking hate Electrike. Let's get out of here. Jesus. Oh, we caught a Pokemon. We might as well save. Yeah, anytime the game state saves, or game state changes, we'll save. Come on. Come on. Beastie, not. Yes. Yes. Okay. You're going on the team. Do the same thing as Zubat. Yeah, seems kind of fine. We one special attacker, I guess, but team is fine. See, I put the hard cap on, but I don't know what fucking level it's actually supposed to be, because we're like sitting at almost 20. Oh, I hate this thing. Now we can start killing in case. I should use Ice Ball instead. Stab on that, you know? Oh, Hypnosis. Shucks. Alright. Wrap. Come on. Wake up, Lorbo. Nice Tosh. The ice ball gets bigger every time. Alright, that's enough time in the spotlight for you, buddy. A Stuffle? Huh. There are a ton of Pokemon on these routes. Oh, well, you didn't want to live anyway. Come on, man. These aren't the Mons we want to see. These aren't the Mons we want to get. I want Azurill. I want Azurill with huge power. I want to make him tough. Never mind, we're fine. I am sated. I am so cool with everything that's happening. Let's go. We'll catch Riolu. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. It's fine. Now. Fine, come on. Take some time to lower your stats. We don't really have anything that chips Riolu very well right now, I don't think. It's kind of our biggest problem. So we just make him really, really weak.
take the time to figure out how to make that happen. I'm okay with just having a Riolu. You know what? I don't need. I want the Azurill still. Don't get me wrong. I think I'll still breed for it, but we got a Riolu. Maybe? Question mark. All right. Okay. Okay. We'll get in the Premier Ball. Yo, Riolu was caught. Those are good words. We're naming him Piccolo because he's an aura farmer. Alright, that's pretty satisfying. This first route has just so many Pokemon. David, let's go! Aw, you feel the role. You feel the same role as a lot of Pokemon on my team already. Ah. I think you get Fake Out. I actually don't know if Riolu gets Fake Out. Let's see. Let's check. Let's see if it gets it. I want to say that it does. I am wrong. I am incorrect. Alright. Riolu takes up a good special attacking role on the team now. So we've got 3 special attackers. And then we've got 3 mildly tanky physical attackers. Okay. Team change, we save. How do you increase friendship again? Just try, like, walking with them, I know, is one way. Alright, we'll be more specific. Friendship and Unbound. Friendship. Let's make sure of how it's done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just walking with them. That's like the best way to do it, apparently. Allegedly. Look at him. Alright, let's go win battles and stuff. Why couldn't that guy have given me a cool fire type like Slugma or something? Why do you have to give me fucking... I still haven't seen where that bridge over there leads. Time to hop the fence. Off the ledge. And if we see is they're all along the way, we'll catch it. But otherwise, we'll just continue on with our day. Oh, that was a quick hypnosis. Unlucky. Whatever, Dale, you got this. You got this. Yep. Oh. Whoa, I gotta fight some. Whoa! Panpour, that is a fast water type. Level 15. Ow, we're not at full health. Not that it mattered. Yeah, a water resist. I was not expecting to just like battle. I was expecting that we get to talk to people or something. Holy. It just kind of looked like a battle complex of some sort. Scary. Um, ow. Damn. Hit all 5 times. If it didn't hit all 5 times, we had a shot there. With quick attack. Sure do. You got it, Piccolo. Your quick attack should do it. Or not. Pen. That Panpour is a solid iron wall. No, we're good. I don't even want to use Froakie. I don't have a damn chance in here, by the way. My whole team is about to get smoked. See, I thought I was gonna pick like Water Pulse there, so I didn't click Sandstorm. I would have clicked Sandstorm. Counter, that's probably not a bad move for now. Better than Foresight. We already have Metal Claw, so there's no clicking into immunes. Finian? Alright, we'll send out a sack and we'll like do some damage. We only have fire attacks. Okay, we're faster. Okay. This Fire Fang should do it. Or not, I guess. Fuck. +1 to attack kind of meant nothing. Alright, once again, Piccolo coming in for the finisher. I believe in this quick attack. You've got to be kidding me. Scary. Ooh, good job, Piccolo. Oh, I see. It's a little farming zone. All right, we can get some. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I thought I was onto something, but I guess I'm not. Fought that girl. Normal types are a healthy diet. Oh my god. Audino and Audino. Well, disarming try. Oh. Alright, let's get Piccolo out of there. Oh, Schlumbo's gaining XP. Let's see that. Might have finally hit our 19 might have been our max number there. Sandstorm's gonna buy us some time. Alright, you're gonna die. Or not. Well, Dale, sorry, man. Holy. Holy. The guy's growing up so fast. Yeah, workup's a good move. Isn't that plus attack and special attack? Yeah, sure. Better than faint. Chance of them giving anyone a stall on is pretty low. Most people are really against stall. Alright. Oh no, 20. We hit 20. Jesus, what is our cap? Chip away. Yeah, that's not a bad move. Normal type is kind of better than rock throw, I guess. Rest already? Yeah. That's way stronger. Well, oh my god, all our Pokemon are learning moves all at once. Let's go. Sideway, that's fast. Drop rap. We'll drop rap. Let's go lure. Alright, send out Piccolo. We'll immediately switch him out. Another Audino? I just wasn't expecting that. So he gets the XP as we feint these things. And the trainers in here are tough. Our best to get rid of one Audino at a time. Schlumbo is putting in work. As he always does. Alright, that Audino goes away. Alright, Schlumbo is at his cap. The fourth Audino has hit the tower. blasting. Slow-mo's reached the cap, so it's okay that he faints. Do the thing again, where we send out Piccolo and take him back immediately. Oh man. Do you not get stab on Psywave? Oh, outspeeds. But you hit me. No. Well, I might have played around a little too much. That single workup should give us a bit of a chance. I don't know if the double disarming cry is gonna. Uh, you gotta go down. Oh, I should have noble roar. Okay, I should have noble roared. All right, Piccolo hit 18. Okay, we're kind of. Dude, why are you built like that? Ow. No answers all around for Audino. Holy shit. Barely won that. I was fucking around trying to get Piccolo to level up a bunch. Low kick. Oh my god, that would have been so useful. Yeah, you can learn low kick. We'll get rid of counter. Or trust counter. You're too glassy. Maybe when you become a Lucario, we'll think about it. Oh, Incinerate? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Drop Noble Roar. I know I just said, oh, I should have clicked Noble Roar. Technically been more correct, but we got through it. My physical Dark Fury. What a fucking LARPer. Poochyena and Pancham. Alright, well, this is an ideal scenario. Oh, we're dying. We're dying for that stealth rock. Okay, that crit was huge. The double workup. Okay, he's going for the howl. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that was an insta-kill. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What is that Pancham's mono fighting? I could have put Psywave. Oh no! That was the one thing I didn't want to happen. I thought I was gonna go for lure again. Okay, we're done. We lose. Should have clicked low click, low kick. Got a little greedy there. Yep, we're dead. We'll hit the twice. Never mind. Why wasn't that super effective? Huh? Yep, gonna keep Howl buffing until he's maxed out. That's pretty dangerous with a quick attack on the thing Frost. He is 6 Pokemon. I lose because I was a fool. I was a greedy fool. And Hose Claws. Oh my god. Psybeam, sure. That's better than Psywave. Psybeam is super effective against what it needs to be super effective against. Nirvana! Damn. Moxie! Oh, yeah, we just lose. There's no way Blorbo's coming back from this. Overwhelmed is a strong word. Alright, until we can beat that guy, that's pretty much like telling us like we can't beat the gym leader. Alright, we'll take him on again. We'll take him on again. We'll start with him, and then we'll do the water girl, because we know we can smoke her. The normal guy's a hard fight, but we can get through it now that Riolu is... Oh, low kick! I thought I'd take out the buffer. I was hoping I would take it out in one shot. But I'm just confirming the kill. Pancham at only +1 is still scary, but... not as scary as it could be. Iron defense? Sure. You might be able to get body press. Take that over sand attack, I guess. Slap does sand attack, but like also does a little bit of damage. Not who I was expecting the circle throw to hit. Alright, Blorbo, not great, but... Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. Damn, I don't know why I was expecting it to do more to Pancham. That should do it. Oh. Do what we can about the sand dial. That boy's fast as fuck. I was hoping that would kill it. Get in there. Is kind of goated? Oh, we don't really have an answer. We don't really have an answer. Another in K? Scary face. Ha! Ha ha! Scary facing his own in K, so it gets a speed boost. That's really funny. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, never mind. Sidewave moment. Alright. We've won. I feel bullied. Yeah, dick. You somehow just gotta get these three up to 20 before going to the gym. We haven't taken you on. Special fire types. Okay. That's kind of an easy W for us, actually. There's no way that was your best move into me, actually. Alright. Snore. No. Or a choreo. It's kind of our game, huh? Team goes super well into fire and grass. Alright, Dale leveled up. Kinda hoping the rest would too. Blurbo's getting there. These two should be done leveling up after we beat one or two more of those people. Two more to beat, and he'll be close, so that's good enough for me. Just beat everybody in the room. I've learned about the Audino problem. Oh man, I was hoping that would kill. Yep, there we go. And then probably. Oh, no, hold on. We will probably level up after this fight. There we go. See, that's the result I was expecting. The first two. Four Autonos. What a crazy ass thing to fight. Swagger, okay. Swagger's pretty good. Honestly, better than Hypnosis. In a fight, no. We'll go with Hypnosis. We'll go with Hypnosis because that's better for catching. That's what we really want anyway. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Closing a bunch of tabs. Bunch of fucking tabs open from looking up Pokemon and shit. There we go. Alright, now we've only got like enough tabs open. More than we need. Alright, just one left to beat. What are we looking at? Oh, we'll definitely get it. So tanky normal types, physical attacking dark types, special attacking fire types, and just water types with a high speed stat. I shouldn't have started with you. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll live. Crazy resist Panpour. Oh. mean, I don't know what I expected, but like, oh. Yeah, we'll switch off of that. Alright, we have time to hit a workup or two. Oh, oh, yawning. Right now, this location kill. Or not! I was fully under the impression that that would work. I know Dale seems like a weird pick. Oh, there's that water pulse. Yeah, well, I was thinking that if we got off two mud slaps, that would be enough. Lick, huh? Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. Well, we beat everybody. Expecting he would hit 19. Oh well. We don't need to train that bad. Let's see if we can't get through the first gym. It's reggae music. My Pokemon and I can barely see. Alright, grass gym where defog like wins you the match. Okay. I thought. I guess fog isn't a weather condition. Let's put home claws on whoever we can. Alright, man. Alright, man. This is unfun. This is why the evasion clause exists.
let's see if we have. Oh, no one can learn it, huh? Oh, you beat a guy, so we save. We'll get those 100 saves. Like puzzle or anything. Doobie doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see just fine in this fog. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Oh, man. Yup. This gym is boring as hell. This is okay. So this is like another thing with like designing a game. Don't do this. Pick a peck clears this whole gym, by the way. Like, accuracy isn't affected by the fog, so you just peck or wing attack over and over again. Oh, hey there, dudette. How's it hanging? Your Pokemon want to sniff on some rose incense. Really good for the soul. Makes it nice and mellow. Oh, you're looking to battle. My bad. I'm the gym leader, so I guess I'm in the right mood to indulge. See, I'm the sort of guy who's into flowers. You get me? The most beautiful part of nature. Tripping just watching them all. Let's get funky. They just made the first gym leader's a hippie. Okay. We just have to pray that these are hitting. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Float's kind of a tank, so I wasn't expecting to. Grass gem. Oh, of course, you're super potioning. You son of a chud. Damn.
We're we're doing something right now. It's already hit twice. Kind of. Ah, that was intense. Alright, what's this big, scary Pokemon gonna be? A wheat.
It's a fucking just because it has weed in the name. Oh my god, dude, weed Lamau. All right, man.
Ow. Aw. Alright, we're winning. The game recognizes it. The music changed. We're just gonna keep clicking buttons, man. I will admit that this was a rather insufferable first gym. Uh, Grass is a good first gym type. It's got a lot of weaknesses you can exploit early, especially since they gave us a lot of ice types that I'm not using because ice types tend to suck. Fog talking, but I really felt it, man. Body and soul. Here, take this fine badge from me, merciful gym. The leaf. It's a fucking pot leaf. That's the leaf badge. Small traded Pokemon up to level 26. Keep listening to you. Fine, fine. I'll take this cool TM too. Grass Knot, which your Pokemon did not click. It's a technical machine. It teaches your Pokemon to move over and over to as many fine Pokemon as you want. Don't be shy about spreading the love. Reach it, dude. Anyway, that moves Grass Knot. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Everyone hide! The fairy thorns are onto us. Where'd he go? Nobody here except some punk trainer. What do you want to do? Bobs ain't gonna be happy if we come home without them boosters. Ask me, you dimwit. Ain't my fault this punk leader ripped us off. Make sure you gave the damn boosters before you paid him. What about those nerds then? Now that Antithesis is ours, ain't no more Grand Bulls for death. Okay. Oh my god, they're dog fighters. Dog, what was that all about? Anything to say about that, Scott? Oh, yeah. Wait, they're cleared out permanently? The smoke's still there? What the fuck?
Okay, well. More. 75 more times. Okay. A guy also had a very specific level where 26 was what he could raise up to, so I'm willing to bet that that's. Or we could get our Pokemon up to that. This is just a weird number. No, it's like 30. We're getting to be daytime now. We're gonna roll all over yours. Barrel, okay. I don't I don't think Piccolo can learn Grass Knot, but if he can, it's kind of sick. Okay. You're faster! What? Dude, there's all my fucking friendship points gone. What do you mean the barrel's faster than Riolu? Dog. I don't have an answer. That burn is like my only shot. Ow! Oh, man. Hey. That flinch was huge because that water gun was going to knock us the fuck out. Get away from me, camper Ethan. You're evil. What the fuck? Barrel was evil as fuck. Crispy Barrel is one of those Pokemon that's like, wait, Crispy Barrel was level 15. Doesn't Bidoof evolve at fucking 18? Am I crazy? No, 15. Okay. No, it is. Yeah, Barrel's really strong early in like Diamond Pearl Platinum. So, you know what? Fair enough, man. Same with Kricketune, because they evolve so quick, so their stats are like kind of just higher than most of the stuff you'll run into. There goes so much for all that. Chillos. I need to get out of that run. Shit. I don't have an answer for Shellos.
My team was really bad in the water. We need a grass type, like, desperately. We need a grass type, like, desperate. Shrub beak, okay. That's a schlumbo fight right there. Trumbeak? Trumbeak. Is fast as fuck. Oh no. Please hit. Holy. That makes you wonder why there's like no grass types that early. It's scary. Scary guys. Just running around will give Piccolo a little more friendship. Wait, Bozo, can't you see we're plotting here? What a good line. Go away, Bozo. My name is Siegfried. I was Zigardia, and I would like to discuss. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go run around and see if there's Zygarde cells around. Cool bug and ghost types. Yeah, I want to go there. They got cool bug types. What the hell? I like bug types. I like ghost types. Doesn't. There's 100 Zygardes around.
collect 10% of them, we get a dog. If we collect 50% of, yeah, 50% of them, we get a snake. If we collect 100% of them, we get a big tall boy. 5, 10. Potions are always good. Yeah, that'll do. What do you think we'll see? A Bidoof. Use Ember. Enough I should see who can get Grass Knot. I think one of my Pokemon can learn Grass Knot, right? Hopefully. Poliwag's yeah, I'm sorry. If any of my Pokemon can learn Grass Knot, it's only going to be Piccolo. Oh, excellent. Good job, Sluggo. This is fine. Oof. Double oof. Do something. That ought to make a difference. Telling myself. Fisherman Guy. His name is Fisherman Guy. Is not our guy to be in front on this route. Team is really not coming together. This is our first guy. Okay, so this is not the matchup for you. That wing attack is coming in strong. Sluggo out there. Yeah. my god. If that didn't kill, we were in serious trouble. Jupiter, okay. Is that a Pokemon we can catch over here? Those things are like insane, actually. Araquanid is like Aquarinid, right? Oh, excuse me. No, it is Araquanid. Yeah. It's actually like a menace. All of its water moves are just doubled in power. Maybe? Wait, maybe we can get it here, or maybe... I believe we can get it here. I have faith. I love the smell of the sea. Poliwag. Oh. It's like hypnosis. Okay. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. Quadruple ow. Quintuple ow? Ow. Double ow. Scraggy's fine. Scraggy's a lot of slaps for someone with no arms, right? What the fuck does he think he is? Yeah, Scraggy's a fake-ass Pokemon. Way to go, Piccolo. Dude doesn't even wear his pants right. Fucking idiot. I can't believe I have to save after I do literally everything for that stupid quest. I don't know if you saw Epic, but there's a quest that you have to manually save 100 times. Let's see what other Pokemon. We saw Bidoof. Hey! Can Araquanid and Jupiter, can they get another ability, or do they just get their cool one? They just get Water Bubble. Let's go. And there's a 5% chance that if I catch one, it has a Mystic Water. So it just boosts its water. Why? Oh, the quest? Or why Jupiter? Quest? There's quests in this game. And some of them apparently are just crazy. This shouldn't kill. Ooh, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Hopefully he doesn't click some sort of bug move. Okay. Alright, if we catch this thing.
Alright, we're gonna name him Kilometer. After Miles Morales. Because he's a spider. Alright, pray. Pray that he's like modest or timid or something. Actually, I don't know. I don't know its fucking base stats. So pray that it exists. Let's see. Let's see what. See what Arachnid gets us. See what the Sarah B page says about its base stats. I think special attack's the higher one. Attack is the higher one. Do you get good water attacks? Liquidation at 50, if that's in this. That's a Gen 8 move. We'll go for the guaranteed Gen 7 moves. This game has Gen 8 Pokemon, but I don't know if it's got Gen 8 learn sets. Actually, wait, it's got its own learn sets. I know that. I can just check. It gets... Yeah, Liquidation at 50. That is its best water move. Before that, it gets Bubble Beam at 12. And then doesn't get another water move. It can learn Waterfall. Damn, I was kind of hoping to get like egg Wave Crash or something, but alright, whatever. Seems like a water type that's worth using. If you ask me. Hold on. Naive. Okay, minus special defense is a shame. He's pretty tanky. But increased speed is okay. Goodbye, Blurbo. A Buizel. I didn't heal. Dale, you gotta take one for the team, buddy. See, I like Weasel. I like Floatzel. But nothing is gonna be quite like the Lazarus Floatzel. That thing is evil. Ugh. Go in there with like a healed team, probably a good idea. Also unlikely to run into water types in what looks like the woods, so probably pretty likely to run into grass types. Actually, now that I think about it, and I should be scared. Flower Paradise. There are wilds here. There are grass type wilds here. There are combies here. Well, well, well. It'd be kind of interesting to catch a female combee and then run around with a Vespiquen. Interesting Pokemon. I ain't respecting shit. The Pokemon that live in here are starting to look like just enough XP. Trying to see if there's like I like that the Flabébés match the color of the flowers around them. That's awesome and fun. And I liked that the Kalos mons did a lot of that. There were a couple of Pokemon that had different colors. Of course. Oh, Pavilion is the number one that you can think of. It had like 20 forms.
The only Pokemon that has more alternate forms is Alcremie.
No, not really. It doesn't really happen. Random encounters and flowers aren't super common. Did you just tell me I can catch Cutie Fly? Yo, I'm cooking. Why the hell are you following the path? Just go through. Well, now I'm like inclined to try. Got a quest to catch 3 Comfey and take away their items. Assuming the Comfey are even that likely to have the item. Oh, I don't want to chip away. Save my rock dupes. Ah. Yes! 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 Yeah, I'm bugging the bees. I'm not saving the bees, I'm bugging the bees. I'm catching a cutie fly. I love these things. I love cutie flies. Cutie fly is an evil and fucked up Pokemon that is banned from banned from Gen 9 Little Cup. It's too strong, too fast, high special attack, insane move pool. What are you naming it? Oh, dude. It evolves into Rabombi. We could be Mark. We could be bees. Gracidia flowers. Grace dog. Are you telling me you got Gracidia flowers around here? Are you are you telling me? I want to point out that because this thing has its silly what is it? What's it called? Water something? Water bubble ability. Uh, Bubble Beam here has 130 base power. Bubble Beam here kind of doing a lot. Bubble has 80. Araquanid is a gross ass Pokemon. It does too much. An orange berry? Okay. Okay, different berry every day. Slumbo. Get paralyzed. You have guts, that's okay. This is the guy keeping Shaman away from me. He knows I'd be too powerful. Lucky shit. You are not worthy. Holy shit. Alright, this chud just called me unworthy. Bedhead. Harassing the local bee population. Thanks, man. You have a good bed. So I'd be more likely to find them in blue flowers. Blue patch up this way. Does Cutie Fly even give her its EV? It's a speed, right? Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Catch or we should switch ours onto our team. What would we even get rid of, actually? Dale? Yeah. Dale's our stealth rock setter, though. Does the same thing, but type coverage. Can Rabombi slash Cutie Fly
Learn
grass?
Snot. It'd be kind of nice.
Nope. Nope. No grass knot.
Still, so.
Coverage still bad. Gets energy ball though. Oh, there's a Combi. Alright. Infestation. You're quad resistant or whatever, so that's fine. Bubble beam. Okay, definitely won't kill with the struggle bug buff. What? Alright, these guys kind of hard to catch. Are Combi's kind of hard to catch? Huh. Care about the Combis. I don't care about the Combis. We're not gonna fight everything anymore. If we do, we'd be really strong. By really strong, I mean we'd be like a little bit stronger. rare. I just came to the realization I have like nowhere, or no idea where to go. God, all right, we'll start hitting them. We want the levels. I guess we could have had like I don't know, 700 more XP. Slash, huh?
Slash over pluck, why not? It'd be funny. Huge chance to crit. I haven't seen a Kobe since the last time we saw a Kobe. All I'm saying. All right, this seems like a very difficult
Quest, so I won't be doing it. And it's not difficult in that the task is like complicated. It is difficult in that I don't have the patience to do it.
I don't really know if we need. Dude, I want Revolve on the team because Revolve's so strong.
If our cutie fly is like timid or modest, I won't have an excuse. I just won't. Mild, okay. Still good. Is Honey Gather like its only ability?
We get screwed. Oh, I could have had Shield Dust, dude.
Dude, it could have had shield. It could have had like a really good fucking ability. What does Honey Gather do? Let's see. Honey Gather Pokemon. After winning a battle, any Pokemon in the player's party with Honey Gather not already holding an item may collect honey. So pick up. Okay. Ugh. Only a 5% chance, but that plus the chance to catch a Combi. top of Combis, we'll catch cutie flies, and we'll just hope. Ooh, that's a. Look at him! Look at that boy get bitten. I was thinking. Well, first of all, I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna end soon. But I was just thinking that it would be nice. Pansage? Well, well, well. There's our grass knot user. I like the monkey Pokemon. I particularly like Panpour and Simipour. Pansage and Simusage are also alright in my book. We're gonna name them I trust Monkey. A lot of people will give the monkey Pokemon shit. I don't like them. They just don't understand them. They're a really cool way to sort of supplement starters. Like, well, like you get them in black and white when you start. All right. Now, if I'm correct, that didn't that didn't yep. That didn't do shit. Hitting level I was like, "Oh, maybe hitting level 10 increased the chance by 5%." It did not. Friendship's getting up there, Piccolo. Tell you what, boyos, we'll keep going. Wait, does our picked one up yet? We'll keep going until either I get too tired to speak, or we have enough honey, or Piccolo evolves. One of those three conditions. Ow. Alright. Got a cutie fly. Maybe I need some more references. invincible shitposting references. Not even real invincible references. Ah! Ouch. Good bite.
Doesn't matter. Slumbo's too strong now.
Being paralyzed makes him too strong. Slumbo, you too scary. Come back.
Okay, the stun scores are getting a little evil and fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, go home. There we go.
Catch this. Ugh.
That's a good invincible reference.
Hopefully this bite doesn't knock it out. Ow.
No, that'll do it. Yeah, guts too strong.
Good job, Kilometer. Spider web. It's not sticky web. That's worse sticky web.
All that does is
Arena trap. Why do I care? I need that. I want you to run away. Get out of here. Did you pick up nectar? Oh, picked up honey.
um
Yeah, well, one of these things is happening before the rest. I don't know what yet, but one of these things is happening before the rest. One of those three conditions. We are never seeing a Combi again. We are never seeing a Combi again. More likely to see Combi in blue flowers, by the way.
surely Schlumpo leaving the party will lead us to more hope.
He can do it, I believe. Bulldoze. Yeah. There goes my love of chip away. Probably could have gotten it. You are 4 times resistant to my bite. It is an irrelevant stat, I suppose. Alright, I've kind of lost patience with this quest. Also sick of fighting Flabébés. I will fight and kill Rabombies. But I am done with Flabébé. That route didn't lead me anywhere. Alright, let's see. Honey gather. Honey gather. And it's timid? Well, title card is the best one, I suppose. Oh wait, the more... Duh. More than we have. You also have honey gather? Yeah. Now each of these has a 5% chance. Each of those 4 has a 5% chance to see honey after winning a battle. So that's like saying, we've quadrupled our chances. Plus, considering the chance to just run into a Combi being probably like 5% or less. So we practically have ourselves a 25% chance. Oh no, wait, we gotta win the battle. Of course. Of course. Of course we missed. The what, like 5% chance to miss. You're absolutely fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god. The whole run. The whole run. Come on. Piss off.
picked up a paralyzed healer something along the way. Of course not. Oh my god. We're in hell. We're in hell, dude. We're in hell. Come on. Come on. I only want to fight the cutie flies because I want the speedy bees. Of course you're paralyzed. Come on, dog. Do the thing. Oh my god, dude. It's over. It's over. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. Uh, keep looking at it. Chance of getting sweet scent. Can give us a Combi. Decent. There goes Slumbo. We got this Piccolo. Okay. If it had clicked Stun Spore, and Stun Piccolo there, that kind of would have been the end of the world. Thragmaxer. We're gonna get to the PC. Thragmaxer is gonna be modest and have shield dust. I noticed that none of them got their silly little honey gather to go off.
I don't know how many manual saves that is so far. $67 more. Alright, get him, Bigelow. Increase our chances. There we go. More sweet centers in the case that we faint. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm like getting to the point where I like cannot speak. I'm so tired. Come on. None of them picked it up. We'd have to get him a lot more time. Yeah, alright. Well, thanks everyone for coming. It was fun. I'm gonna go sleep. I was feeling sick. Probably should have slept again anyway. Much earlier. Just feeling a little tired now. Thanks for Pokemoning with me again. Save one more time for good measure. With that, we've only got to save like 65 more times. Alright. Well,